Hey, what's up, everybody? Thunderfist 1978 coming at you here on a Saturday evening. Had to think for a second what day it was today. All right, folks. I hope everybody's doing okay. Doing well tonight, and stop in and tell me how your weekend's going so far as we continue Project Cross Zone. Guys, I'm having so much fun playing through this again, and you know we've still got a few days left to go on it. But as I recall, our party got split in two. So we're gonna have one of those split party chapters starting off tonight. I forget who all's gonna be in our party this time. Okay, we got Akira and Pi, but and we've got Ryu and Ken. For some reason, I thought Ryu and Ken were in the last chapter. Oh well, we've got them for this one. Skate is here, but is he gonna run away? Yep, he sure did before any of us got there. Sasa! Fast on your feet, eh? Stop running! So Sisso's looking for him too. This is it! The area I felt the energy response from. What's this room for? Dimensional transport. The device here can take you to other worlds. And that's just where Skate and Sisso went. Kind of like the transport in our Geo Fortress, huh? Not just kind of. Even the generator's the exact same kind. The exact same thing. What's that blue globe-like device for? In our world, that would be generating monsters. What's it doing here? All kinds of things drift into the ship from other worlds. So this world is connected to Thomas, perhaps? You came in ahead of us, huh? Find anything? We detected a transport being triggered somewhere in this area. Skate, he's already gone? Let's examine all the machines here. Yeah, we can figure out where he transported himself to. Meanwhile... Who are they? Huh. Looks like things just get blown here from all kinds of worlds, huh? Hurry up, Cosmos! Understood. Hilbert effect. Right. Let's take these guys out and figure out this transporter. Okay, let's see. So those two are considered chests. We've got 8 breakable objects over there. And here we have... nine, maybe 10 breakable objects, and from the look of it, just one chest on the side. Alright, cool. So we got that right away. Okay, we got... From the look of it, 6 more breakables over here. Then there's that one chest. On this side, we have 7 breakables, 2 chests.
元祖デビルハンター。大先輩には期待してるぜ。俺のよりもなかなかスタイリッシュだぞ。私の周りにはどうしてこうハンターが多いのか。仕掛けてくれ、ゼロ。騎士の務めを果たすまで。
That always cracked me up seeing Dimitri go, why am I always surrounded by hunters? Oh, we didn't get a critical there.
もう終わりかな。夜はこれからだ。ああ、少し手こずったが問題ない。
行きましょう。
勝の癖よ。いただこう。
Cool. We got the chest.
行こう。もらってくよ。もらうよ。
No!
っておっぱい見るとしようぜ。
じゃあそのいいとこ見せてもらおうじゃない。
ミスターダイナマイトの香りだ。
そこだ。
調子に乗っちまった。あっち。
派手にやるわよ。とっておきだからね。結構だった。そりゃ。
All right, we got 3 criticals. And took it down in 1 turn.
動かした方がいいわね。
おいおい、あんまり調子に乗んなよ。
行くわ。
I meant to press Y to break that container, but I pressed the wrong button. I don't know.
各システム異常ありません。私も全然異常ありません。ぶっ壊れてるようにしか見えないからつけときな。どうも転ばないでよ。私の頭を受けてください。
Looks like it certainly doesn't look that way. Put your head back on.
これが私の必殺技です。
I thought about using my super there, but decided not to.
さて。
よーし。修行の成果見せるわよ。
夜は長い。楽しもうではない。だが遅れるな。
I thought we were going to get a cross attack there. Yeah, we got it. We got 2 criticals, and we took it down.
気楽に行こうぜ。お楽しみはこれからさ。
I do believe they got their up button attack. About time.
始めるか。
All right. So we've got 3 more breakables on that side. This side we have still the same 7 and 2 chests.
片付けるわよ。
ああ、この任務やり遂げてみせる。
了解。突入します。
さっさと片付けて帰るところだ。
We can find someone who's got a multi-attack.
悪いな、恨まないでくれよ。
We can attack both this one and the other one and get them both off the map at once. Dural? Dural? Did she come here from our world, maybe? I thought it was gonna be Jury popping up, but it's Seth. You're right. Seth, why are you here? How did you make it here from the Walkland of the past? I wasn't the only cross-world traveler on that ship. Indeed, there was Jedadoma for one. Riemsian and that Valkyria too. Seth, what are you conspiring with them to accomplish? Wonderful. What? This futuristic super technology, the powers wielded by these people, and this dimensional transport, it is all so endlessly wonderful to behold. And now I have Dural in my hands. Wait, are you going to use Dural as an experimental subject? I will leave my plans to your imagination. And in the end of it, and in the end of it all, my body will be a supreme object. Oh dear Lord, the pursuer again. Here comes more of them. Wait, that's Nemesis T-Type? S-T-A-R-S. Stars, whichever he would say. Sure is dedicated, isn't he? Still chasing us after all this time. A rather odd BOW, but still wonderful. What a treasure trove this is. Now if I can get that Feng Shui engine back, everything will be set. Feng Shui engine? You mean Jury's left eye?
おい、こいつはどういうことだ？聞いてねえぞ。
貴様に与えた風水エンジン返してもらおうと思ってな。
And here comes Jury.
なに？私よりそのデク人形の方がいいなんてことはねえだろうな。
さすがは勘がいいではないか。コードネームスパイダー。貴様が私に従ってはいなかったことなどとうに承知だ。
Well, he's probably right about that. Jury would definitely be out for herself.
私を陥れようとしたこともな。
それで私の左目もろとも始末しようって腹か？
なんならデュラルの素体として使ってやってもいい。
Oh, Lord.
「素体は女が最適ということだからな。
Well, that would make Jury a good candidate, but she ain't gonna buy that.
ちはもはやない。
やめた真似しやがって後悔させてやんよ。
Chapter 26, Warriors Beyond Reality. So what's going to happen with Juri? Are we going to fight her, or what's going on? What's going on here? A fight between friends? Juri, come with us. What? If you think I want to owe you guys anything, forget it. That's not what we're after here, Juri. Wait, Black Rose. I think our ICPO agent has some kind of plan in mind. Wouldn't it be better to work with us instead of fighting here solo? Seth's a dangerous man to make your enemy. We wouldn't show you any mercy either. Bastard! Oh, I get it. Man, Chun-Li's a lot meaner than I thought. What do you mean? Juri's a wanted girl. She's trying to get her to join us without a fight. If she refuses, we take her down. Chun-Li's decades of experience at work. Bruno! Years. Years of experience. Months? So, what's your move, Juri? Either join us voluntarily or get beaten into submission alongside Seth. Just watch I don't catch you by surprise sometime. What a perfect chance to kill all of you in one go. Hey, you sure we should be taking in our enemies like this? Why not? Old enemies become friends later on in life all the time. Why not? Old enemies become friends later on in life all the time. True? Indeed. I don't mind. I'm all for it too. Interesting. I eagerly await her sudden but inevitable betrayal. Right, enough chit-chat. She's in. Yeah, we should really get started with this before it gets any more complicated. She's right. Let's go, everyone. I'll be happy to send all of you to your graves. Now let's see who we're going to pair her with. I'm tempted to pair Juri with Chun-Li. Number one, that means Chun-Li can keep an eye on her. Number two, Juri was originally created to be a counterpart to Chun-Li anyway. I thought about putting her with Ryu and Ken, but it might make more sense to put her with Chun-Li. And now everyone's got a partner. Sweet. Let's see. Still 7 breakable objects and 1 chest to go. I guess we'll take that one down.
足を引っ勝手にやるから勝手にしな。これ殺してやるよ。どう？フィニックバードキー。これを覚えたらかすんじまうよな。他の遊びなんてさ。退屈な時間を過ごすよりもずっといいわね。悪党と と同調したら逮捕するわよ、モリガン。行きます。
We'll try taking that one down.
狩りの時と同じ感じでいいんだろう。大丈夫、私が後ろにいます。勇気と希望の名のもとに。これがビッグの術です。
Nice.
よっしゃ、楽勝だったぜ。お疲れ様でした。さあ、次へ参りましょう。
大見していく。
Whatever that is, we got it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that thing
元
down.
祖デビルハンター大先輩には期待してるぜ。
俺のよりもなかなかスタイリッシュだぞ。
私の周りにはどうしてこうハンターが多いのか。
合わせるわ、アキラ。
俺の信じる騎士道だ。
最高だ。
強大な魔力を。
Well, we got one critical at least.
何人たりともこのアーサーは止められん。
過ぎた夢を見ればその代償も高くつく。
行くぞ。
Oh, dear Lord.
関連エンジンの力を見せてやろう。
Okay, that could have been worse.
夏の癖よ。
微笑みを我らに。
There.
力を合わせていきましょう。
弾薬はある。いつでも行けるぞ。
相手の弱点をつければ。
この間合いもらった。我が立ち筋を。
Getting a critical with that is tricky.
上手に勝てました。
まあいいじゃねえか。勝ったんだしな。
True, at least they won.
出番ですわ。エネルギーボタンをお願い。フレー、頑張ってです。
退屈しのぎにはちょうどいい。食事を取らせてもらえる。
今よ、あいつを捕まえてみせん。ボッコボコにしてあげるわ。
I was hoping they'd come a little bit closer to taking that thing down.
よし。使えるな。
治療するわ。
逮捕したいところだがさすがに無理だ。
これも任務と割り切るしかないか。ターゲットを捕捉した。
おっと後ろから失礼。
So we got one breakable down. I forget exactly how many are left. There may just be two in this side of the map. I don't know though.
よし、少しずつ強くなっていこう。当然。早いとこリアルに戻りたいしね。
Well, they leveled up, but they've already got their their last attack. Guess Seth is the only opponent will actually be able to attack in this turn. Huh? I was about to say, I thought there was another rock here. So we've still got 6 breakables. And 1 chest. What about on this side? Okay, looks like I was right. Just 2 breakables. And then, of course, all the enemies.
ありがたく思うのね。すぐに楽にしてやる。はい。任務遂行の障害を排除します。お任せください。行きます。
This is gonna hurt. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought I had clicked on Seth to attack. I forgot I did find a regular enemy I could attack.
おとなしく我が肉体の一部となれ。コスモス。その申し入れを了承するわけにはいきません。テロス。それいりますか、テロスさん。
Elisa. I keep thinking though that she's supposed to be some kind of cyborg and not full-on robot, but that seems to suggest that she actually is just a robot and that she's not really part human. Because if she was human to any capacity, she wouldn't be able to behead herself without dying.
敵の背中を撃つ趣味はないんでね。いや、相手の背を取る技は重要だぞ。
そういう意味で言ってるんじゃないでしょ。カイト、いいとこ見せてよ。
俺を誰だと思ってやがる。
I guess she's basically like another Jack. Is kind of the vibe I'm getting. She's one of those Tekken characters that I really don't know a whole lot about, but I'd like to learn more about her. And they got rid of that robot in 1 turn, which I'm not surprised.
世の中は広いぜ。こんな奴がいるなんてな。
当然。早いとこリアルに戻りたいしね。
気楽に行こうや。
What do we got? 5 more enemies left on that side. And they're literally is no other enemy we can attack except for Seth.
悪いな、車線開けてくれ。一気に行かせてもらうかな。
Oops. And we weren't able to use a super. Oh boy, this is gonna hurt. Don't think we can, nope, I didn't think so. I didn't think they'd be able to heal anybody. But they can attack Dural. Let's go ahead and do that. I forgot that they did have a boss to contend with on this side. For some reason, I thought all the bosses on this map were on the other side. Sweet. And they did more damage to Doral than the other team did to Seth on the other side.
行動開始
So we've got 6 enemies to contend with on the left side.
ロックオン ロックオン
This is bad.
する
If anyone else tries to attack Chris and Jill, I'm gonna have to full defend.
開始する
I would really rather keep those cross points if
もう
possible.
私
Hey, what's up, Motor Mike? Welcome in. Good to see you tonight. How is everything?
覚悟はいいわね。お相手するわ。ああ、食ってやるとしようぜ。骨までな。
Glad to hear that. Now, you will see me looking down a lot while I play this game. That's because I'm playing it on an actual 3DS. This is not an emulator I'm playing with.
シャドーブレード。フィニッシングシャワー。
So if you see me looking down, that's what that's all about.
深く味わいましょう。
A little nervous with this fight, though. And we cannot get over to hit those containers. And as I thought,
Come on, babies.
we
Let's rock.
can't heal either.
ぼーっとしてるなよ。俺の信じる騎士道だ。
I think I'm gonna keep Heihachi with Ken and Ryu. And I'll probably keep Jury with Chun-Li and Morrigan going forward. I don't think that's what I did last time, but it's what I'm gonna do this time. Nice.
もう終わりか夜はこれからだと
まだまだパーティーはこれからさ。
行きましょう。
Okay, good. They were able to destroy one of the containers. Let's take another look here. Okay, we got that one chest. Okay, so 5 breakables. And then the one chest. We cannot attack that one that's already worn down.
ちょっと興味深いわね。なんでもいいけど、始めねえか。
フォローしてくれ。
行きます。容赦はできません。
Long as I have enough cross points to heal the others as they need to be healed.
ビッグの術。稲妻の吐息。
Oh, this is bad. I had a feeling I wouldn't take it down in one turn, but I was hoping I could weaken it down a little further than that. Okay, wait. Chris and Jill really needed that. Okay, that should be good. We'll take on the red machine.
ほら、もたもたしない。
あまり調子に乗るなよ。
いいことはない。俺たちに任せておけ。よう、俺の武器を知ってるかい？
Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought I was.
ゲームのキャラか。退化するときはどうするんだ？
実際にプレイしている人を捕まえれば。
私たちは何もやってないわよ。むしろ被害者だから。
Yeah, I ain't done nothing either except help you, Bruno. So don't you dare. Don't you dare arrest this player, dude. Unless you want your mission to end in failure. I don't remember that dialogue at all, though. That was actually pretty funny.
やりますわよ。
All right, let's see. Wait, did they actually take it down? I didn't think they had. Either way,
挨拶お願い。
we got some people who need healing.
これどうぞ。
空賊ボーン一家。もし悪事を働くようなら。
イレギュラーハンターと一緒の時にそんなこといたしませんわ。
その言い方だと一緒でない時が怪しいが。
私たちに任せなさい。高く聞きますわよ。
That's funny.
ボコボコにしてあげるわ。
Okay, good. Didn't take it down in one turn, but came pretty close. Yeah, we'll take down the glare. Actually, wait. Nah, I'll save the cross points.
一気に決めちまうとするか。こしゃくな。初めて見ればわかることよ。貴様らのためだ。わしも行くぞ。
Now, they'll definitely finish it off in one turn.
貴様もここまでじゃ。
Especially with those criticals. So I'm glad to see we got 2 criticals.
三島平八。さすがは鉄拳王と呼ばれた男だ。腕が立ち、礼にもわきまえておるとは。わしの養子にならんか、竜。実の息子と孫との仲をまずなんとかしろよ。
Good point, Ken. And Ken would know since he has a family of his own.
見てろよ。
That makes me gain a lot of respect for Ken.
回復しますね。
Not that I ever didn't have any, but you get what I mean. We'll take down the gold robot next.
俺が合わせる。
はい。よろしくお願いしますね、ユリ。今助けに入るから。
いざ尋常に勝負。
It's going great. Have you ever played this before?
我が奥義。
This is my second time playing through it. First time on stream. The first time I played through it was all the way back when it first came out.
勝って兜の王死ねよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。勝ったんだしな。
I think they just got their last attack. Okay, well, this game blends Namco, Capcom, and Sega characters all in one game, which you might have noticed that by now. That the games come from or that the characters are coming from a lot of different companies. Yeah, it all started from Namco Cross Capcom, which was released in 2005. Although I still contend that this is the true origin of it all. This is Namco Super Wars, which came out for the Wonder Swan back in 2002. It's a tactical RPG like this, only in Namco Super Wars, it's just strictly Namco characters. The crossovers didn't start until Project Cross Zone on the PS2. This is the only game in the entire series that was not released on a handheld. But this is considered the origin of the story. But it never came out in the US or anywhere outside Japan for that matter. I'm hoping one day it'll happen. And, I don't have my hopes up too high. But next year's going to be the 20th anniversary. So if it'll ever happen, I would imagine next year would be it. And then in 2012 is when Project Cross Zone came out. 3 years later, it got a sequel. But the head of the project has since quit Namco. So nobody's really holding out for a third game, for a third Project Cross Zone, much as we would all want to see this. No, it's 3DS.
テロス全兵装のセーフティーを解除するにゃコスモスその機能不全いい加減修正しろナイスこっちは任せてフルパワーでいきますよ
Yeah, this dates back to 2012. So, yeah, Famicom was long gone by that point as far as them continuing to make new games.
楽しかったですありがとうございました戦闘パターンに一向の余地ありにゃ
Plus, a lot of the characters in this game weren't around during the Famicom days. Like, yeah, see, usually when you see 3DS games played on stream, there's an emulator involved. Not here. I've got an actual 3DS that I'm using. Hey, what's up, JT? Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Let's see. I think we will, we'll go ahead and take down the red machine. DS Lite. Well, DS Lite is still cool. This one's a new 3DS, and it's got the capture card mod. That's why I usually don't talk while there's voiceover in the game. That's going pretty well, although I've got kind of a rough battle here. Well, it's more rough for one set of characters than it is for the other. Because we've got like one regular enemy on this side, and then Dural, who's the boss. Which character from Street Fighter? You talking about Seth? Because there's several Street Fighter characters in this. We've got Chun-Li on the same map, partnered with Morrigan. And then we've got Ryu and Ken. Black-haired guy. Actually, you talking about him? He's actually from Virtua Fighter. Now, Ryu and Ken, on the other hand, they're from Street Fighter. Let's see. I'll go after the red monster. The red robot. Yeah, my Virtua Fighter knowledge is kind of limited too, but...
どうやら一服
Akira and Pai are two of the main characters in the series, and Doral is the main villain. And she's on this map too as one of the bosses. Oh. You want to juggle the enemies as much as possible to keep your combo count up. Oh, okay. Yeah, Ryu and Ken are the two people who've been in Street Fighter ever since the first game. And they've been in every Street Fighter game since then. Okay, there's that rock. Whatever you just said. Okay, so we've got 4 more breakables on that side, and then we've got that chest. Well, you know, Street Fighter does take practice. Nobody masters a game overnight, and you know, fighting games are a genre where you really need to practice a lot. So we've got that whole team is made of characters from fighting games. You got Juri, who started off in Street Fighter 4, Chun-Li, who started in Street Fighter 2, and then you got Morrigan, who's from Darkstalkers. Darkstalkers is a fighting game where all the characters are monsters of some sort, and Morrigan is a succubus. She's considered one of the main characters in the series. Although I'm really happy that Dimitri, the vampire, is pretty prominent in this as well, because he's my favorite character in the series. By the way, there is another RPG out there, a crossover RPG on PS3 that Capcom's involved in, called Cross Edge. But none of the other companies are involved with it. It's Capcom, and then there's a bunch of like Gus characters, like from the Atelier series and whatnot. It's kind of hard to describe. It's I feel like the pairing doesn't go as well as it does in this, but you know, I haven't played that game a whole lot. I need to fix that one day. Okay, wait. Yeah, let's get all the regular enemies off the map first. Partly so I can bust up that container. Because I can't do that while this dude's on the map. So I really need to get him off the map. Let's use a super. That takes 100% cross points. So I don't have a lot of cross points now that I've used that. Well, we got a pretty big combo. Okay, good. That's one of the containers destroyed. I'll hold off on doing any healing right now, especially since Yuri and Estelle are about to attack next. And they have a skill that can heal everyone, but we'll need 80% cross points to use it. They barely have what's required to use that. That, by the way, is Doral from Virtua Fighter. She's been the end boss to pretty much every Virtua Fighter game, but I don't know if that changed at some point. I would assume it did, but I don't know for sure. All right. And that just healed everyone. 30% of their max hit points.
長期戦は避けた方が良さそうね。
ここは俺に任せる。その隙は見逃さん。宙を消す。力なき者よ、消え去るがいい。相手が起き上がる可能性もある。注意しろ。構わん。行こう。
Let's see. Cool. We'll go ahead and fight Doral, and we'll get to that container when we get to it. But for now, we'll focus on taking Doral down. At least with the earlier Virtua Fighter games, I actually liked the Virtua Fighter games better than Tekken. Probably because the fighting was faster paced with Virtua Fighter than with Tekken. Tekken is a bit more methodical and pays a lot more attention to how technically sound the fighting is. Let's see.
Zaku, 身の程を教えてやるよ。了解です、テロス。フルモードで対処します。
お前はここで止める。
つまらないようですな。
I think I heard that Cosmos and Telos are from Xenogears. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of characters in this that are from Xenogears. But then again, that's a series I've never played, so I'm really not familiar.
テロス、洗浄してください。はっ、私にやらせるんじゃないよ。自分でやんな。
出番だな。
There's still 2 more enemies. Like 2 more regular enemies besides Seth for that group to take down.
動きは読み切った。俺様のかっこよさを見な。
Nice, we got a critical. The amount of experience you get goes up the more criticals you get. That's why I get so excited when we get criticals. It's not just because they do more damage. It's also you get 5% experience boost for every critical you land in one fight. So they got their experience boosted by 15%. All right, now Ryu and Ken get their turn.
ショータイムってやつだ。 敵に情けは無用。お三州たらく払い戦艦。
About time.
貴様もここまでじゃ。
I'm not happy with how much they missed out on cross attacks. But yeah, they literally have no other enemies left to fight. Except for Dural. Alright. So we'll take down the bugbears one at a time.
クリス、私たちがすべきこと。
ああ、分かってる。
チェンリー、よろしくね。かわせるかしら。
引き受ける。
Now they're having to rebuild their cross points all the way from the bottom. Nice, we got a critical. And it got a counter in. None of them are going to move until we get closer, thank goodness. So we can keep them at bay until we take down whatever is left.
開始よ。気を抜かないでね。ほら、気を散らさないで。行きましょう。みんなで力を合わせるの。
So that is going to boost the experience that they get from this fight. That skill that I just used.
もう壊れちまったか。やった。ほら、ちょっと無理してね。
And we didn't even get a chance to land any criticals. Dural is not long for this map. Question is, will we have to fight her again later? Good, we got a critical. And she strikes back with a super. There we go.
この敵を研究すると考えれば興味深いかも。シリル、ブツブツ言ってないで始めようぜ。思い切って踏み込むわ。戦士たちにご加護を。これが乙女の騎士の力です。稲妻の吐息。アイスサイクル。
And that's all the regular enemies on that side immediately.
ようやく一息つけそうですね。ちょっと調べたい相手だったけど仕方ないわよね。
No, Valkyrie. What you can do now is attack Seth without worry of any of the other enemies getting in the way. Let's see. Yeah, cool. Maybe just one more turn after this and we'll have, Dural will be taken care of. Then again, maybe not. Unless we use a super move, which knowing me, I probably will. Just to get her off the map. Okay, I screwed up there. Yeah, X and Zero should be able to take her down, I would think. Nice. That's gonna get her. Goodbye, Dural. X and Zero leveled up twice, and they got their final attack finally. And she ran. We still couldn't catch Dural. What's it going to take to stop her? We have to destroy the central core. That's the only way. And we better do it quick before Seth can do whatever he's trying to do. That will heal everyone.
今助けに入るから。
この間合いもらった。我が立ち筋を。
Now he gets a turn on top of that.
作戦開始。治療しないと、治療しないと。
I'm sure that benefited them more than just a full defend earlier.
ちょいとごめんよ。
さて、おっかぶりだ。たまにはいいとこ見せないとな。
Jeez. Let's see. No status ailments.
私たちで大丈夫です。了解です。象徴モード逃がしません。
And of course, Elisa is one of the many characters in this who's from Tekken. And Seth is down to under 60,000 hit points. He started off with over 100,000. So if you think he's got a lot of hit points now, you should see what he had before. Oh, great. Now the rest of them are starting to come this way. I was hoping we could hold them off a little longer. That's going to make the other containers a bit more difficult to get to. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, we'll give Jury a chance to solo attack a second time. That could be beneficial. Okay, that was nice. That cost them a bit to counter. Okay, cool. Everything is broken on the side.
ああいいぜ。
乙女の騎士の名にかけて付き合うわよ。チュンリー、合わせろ。
Should be able to take Seth down.
騎士の力です。まさに高まる稲妻の吐息。
I would have hoped before they get, before the rest of the enemies converge on them, but I don't think they'll have too much of a chance to attack hardcore. I hope Yuri and Estelle get their turn really soon. I'm gonna regret this. But I gotta conserve those cross points.
勝負だ。
白き天の使いたちよ。
So they can do that.
ちょいとこでいいよ。
その隙は見逃さん。シールを消す。
I might let Yuri and Estelle be the ones who go after the breakables on that side of the map. I mean, they've already got all their attacks.
戦闘モード。
Okay, yeah.
手加減はできませんよ。すぐに飛んでいきますね。
Or Seth is almost down anyway.
すません、剣です。
Nice, we got a critical. Hope, I think the next turn will get rid of him.
始めるか。
Maybe.
救急スプレーね。治療しないと。
I don't have the best of luck with Chris and Jill. We'll try it.
私のクンフーを見せてあげる。
本日も仕事日和だな。
Then again, he doesn't have many hit points left at all.
たまにはいいとこ見せないとな。
Goodbye, Seth. We only have one boss left to deal with on this map. They got 2 levels and still didn't get their last attack. How did I screw this up? This is it, man. I'm killing you. Me? Now what possible point is there to that? Give it up and accept your fate, Seth. Sorry, but I still have things left to complete. That bastard.
行くわよ。
Pretty soon they're gonna start overwhelming me to where I won't be able to get to all the breakables. Oh, wow. A lot of these enemies are really freaking strong.
操作の基本は足ってことね。準備。フルモードで対処します。怖がんなよ。
I still want to get one or two units over to get those containers. Because I know at least a couple of them should have items. I'm not just talking about the chest, I'm talking about the regular breakables. Like the ones that look like trash cans, they'll have items in them. I especially want to get those. Now that rock toward the bottom, actually if someone can break away, getting to all of those won't be that bad at all. All right, cool. Yeah, it'll hurt, but it's inevitable. Okay, that reset their combo count. You know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and let Chris and Jill be the ones to go after those breakables.
どうして俺の周りには濃いおっさんが集まるんだ。
強い人は個性的なんです。
この間合いもらった。
Oh, that's great. I wonder how old Estelise is now that I think about it. Cause I mean, she looks really young, but she just implied that she's not. Nice, we got a critical.
うまくなったもんだ。
さて。
作戦開始。
And the units from the other side will start making their way over.
いいね。
行動開始。
Let's see. Yeah, we'll start getting the oozes out of the
我々
way.
がこの世界に来た意味を知る必要はどうでもいい。私に必要なものは一つだけ。付き合うわよ、チュンリー。どうなっても知りませんよ。変わらない。走馬距離確認。当てます。
Nice.
敵、残存勢力ありません。ごめんなさい。もう行かないと。
At least most of the enemies are not those 30,000 hit point having types. Uh-oh. Okay, I couldn't remember what his multi-hit super looked like. All right, this ain't fair. Several of them aren't even getting a chance to defend, even though... Don't you dare.
機能停止。
Great.
応急手当てをありがとうございます。行きましょう。
Okay, we just brought back Cosmos and Telos. Not happy that we had to do that
永遠
though.
の剣よ、私に勝利を。
シャイニングフォースよ、楽に勝たせてくれ。
邪念が強すぎて恥ずかしいわよ、トーマ。気安く呼ぶんじゃない
Number one, I haven't had to do that all game, and I was hoping to not have to yet. Number two, that's 100% cross points that took. Number two, I don't understand why it wasn't letting them defend at all. I mean, obviously there was some kind of status ailment at play, but I've got no idea what it is.
政権の主として負けられないよな。
少しは自覚が出てきたみたいじゃないトーマ。
了解。
All right, let's see.
行ってきます。
Great, the only things for them to attack are tyrants.
空賊ボーン一家もし悪事を働くような
イレギュラーハンターと一緒の時にそんなこといたしませんわ。
その言い方だと一緒でない時が怪しいな。
ショータイムってやつだ。
あら、ごめんあとまで。
Looks like there's
そうしやげよ。
quite a number of those tyrants on this map. Okay, that was cool. Too bad we only criticaled the first time.
行くぜ。おっと、鎧を切る時間をくれ。
これも紳士のたしなみだ。
ゼロ、回り込んでくれ。
俺の武器さばきを見ろ。
Nice. I sure hope they get their next attack really soon. They're one of the only characters I've got here, one of the only pair units I've got that doesn't have their final attack. Well, yeah, if they can hit that from there, why not?
どうして俺の周りには濃いおっさんが集まるんだ？
強い人は個性的なんです。大丈夫。痛くしないから私が合わせてあげる。
Okay, that was irritating. The cross attack didn't happen when it was supposed to. Good. One less tyrant on the map.
この旅のすべてが勉強です。
もっと気楽に行こうぜ、エステル。
任せて。
大丈夫。
ブラックローズ、ユニオンバトル作戦で行こう。
集中攻撃ね。任せときなさいって。
俺たちに任せとけって。
おっと、後ろから来てる。
多すぎだ。
And they just leveled up.
始末する。
痛みは私を満たしてくれますか。
なんだろうが構わないわ。殺せばいい。この距離なら援護する。
怪我をさせたくありません。
Nice. And another critical. And it's down to less than 10,000 hit points in 2 turns.
よし来い。人は我を犯さず、我もまた人を傷つけず。
だけど下道はその限りにあらずなのよ。お姉さん張り切るわよ。
俺を誰だと思ってやがる。さあラストダンスだぜ。
I don't think the system's messed up at all. But I saw something a moment ago that made me wonder if one of the screens is messed up a little bit. I don't think it is, but it looked that way for just a moment. Okay. Oh, that's a super tyrant. Okay, so there's 2 super tyrants and 1 regular tyrant. Other than that, most of the rest of them are just oozes.
それでいいのかよ、平八さんよ。久しく忘れておった感覚よ。髪もな。若い頃から波動拳の威力が上がるかもしれないな。
私から行きます。
わしの鉄拳を受け。見えた。手加減などせんわ。
All right, cool. That one's down.
愛の道は果てがないか。イエイ。気楽に行こうや。
これで安心ね。回復するわ。これで安心。これで安心ね。
All right, cool. And we could not full defend if we wanted to. But the cross points are coming back slowly but surely. That is quite enough.
蹴り倒して情報を聞き出すとしましょう。操作の基本は足ってことね。準備。ちょいとごめんよ。少し加減してやる。
Jury's like, you gotta be kidding.
気持ちよかっただろう。してくれ。
Nice, we got a critical there.
これを覚えたらかすんじまうよな。他の遊びなんてさ。退屈な時間を過ごすよりもずっといいわね。悪党と同調したら逮捕するわよ、モリガン。
Yeah, we should be fine to do that, I would think.
俺にも特 A 級ハンターとしての意地があるんでな。
今のあいつを捕まえて。
I thought we had a support unit too, not just the solo unit. I should have paid more attention to what assistance I had going into this fight. Nice. Like seeing those criticals, which there were plenty of them.
大道で行く。
Go for it, Dante and Dimitri.
全部いただくぜ。デミトリ。クソ
せいぜい私の引き立て役になるのだ。
私たちがやるわね。
俺の武器さばきを見ろ。
That's what I wanted to see last time.
だって魔法を使える。
Oh, come on! That level up was right there.
白く天の使いたちよ。
All right, cool.
旅は日々戦いですからね。
そろそろもっと楽する方法を覚えた方がいいな。
その隙逃しはしない。今は勝機。雌雄を決する。
Yeah, they got this one. Oh, we got a critical. But we could not repeat it.
上手に勝てました。
我らに勝てぬものなし。
わかりました。
Let's see.
シリルの料理みたいにしてやるぜ。
トーム、それどういう意味？
I had a feeling that would put him in hot water.
魔力解放ビッグの術。
I can't remember if we took down that last ooze or not. I think we may have. Which would mean these super tyrants would be the last regular enemies left to beat. Boy, do they have a lot of hit points. No?
任せて。
I guess I just decided it would be better to go ahead and get the stronger enemy off the map.
できる限りのことをするだけだよ。
ケン、ここで踏み込むぞ。ミスターダイナマイトの調子に乗っちまった。
Got all their attacks. Okay, that was good. Next turn may get rid of it.
各システム異常ありません。私も全然異常ありません。ぶっ壊れてるようにしか見えないから、つけときな。
俺たちの拳で。
つまらないものですが、どうした？ショーモード逃がしません。さようなら。キルラーモード。
Oh, we got a critical. And another one. Super Tyrant is down in 3 turns. Or 3 attacks.
おとなしく我が肉体の一部となれ。コスモス。その申し入れを了承するわけにはいきません。テロス。これいりますか？テロスさん。
どう動く？
いただくわ。
お、使えそうか。
回復するわ。
Oh boy. That could have been worse, but still. Let's get the ooze out of the way so it can attack.
薬で若返った。それでいいのかよ、平八さんよ。久しく忘れておった感覚よ。髪もな。若い頃か。 波動拳の威力が上がるかもしれないな。
ユニオンバトル作戦なら
邪魔じゃどけ。
I would like to see Ryu and Ken get their last attack soon.
三島においよ。
I'm kind of surprised they haven't gotten it yet. There's a critical.
覚えてるか。業に極まって10に至り、10に極まって業が生ずだろ。行きますか。
Let's see. Yeah, we'll fight the Super
運
Tyrant.
が悪いとマジやばいかも。
もういいかしら。じゃあ始めるわよ。私たちがやるわね。
報酬は高くつくぜ。さあラストダンスだぜ。
Nope, couldn't get a critical. That time either. At least we got really good damage. Now it takes its turn. We've got 2 enemy units left on this map, which is nice. Let's see. We're gonna fight without a.
真面目にやりなさいよ。私はいつでも真面目よ。面白いことにね。
Support will at least get a second solo attack. Eh. Not a fan of how far behind I am on how much damage I did. But they might be able to take him down.
見せてもらおう。まだ伝説になるには早いな。現役のもん。
I'm pretty sure they will.
強大な魔力を。
Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit him with a super.
主役は譲ってやる。ゆっくり眠りな。ジャックポット。
Now that I think about it, though, I probably shouldn't have done that. Because what if...
もうちょっとマシなのを期待してた。
本でも読んでいた方がマシだったわ。
What if Estelle and Yuri are the next ones to attack? Good thing they're not. But they'll need at least 80% cross points to use Nurse. And I don't think they're going to have that. Nope. But that is the last enemy unit on this map. I don't know. Now... Yes! They're right at what they need for Nurse. Right at it.
裏か表かわかるか。その隙は見逃さん。今こそ。
こ 私のクンフーを見せてあげる。
おっと警察だ。
くらいなさい。
俺の服が。
Uh,
なぎ倒してやるから。これも。レンズブリンク。爪痕。おりゃ。爪痕。
nice. Uh-oh. Good gosh, that looks so painful.
これどうぞ。ご分届けて。
俺たちで何とかするぜ。
私の計画通りね。これがボーイ一家の力よ。
That's right, they did actually get their final attack. I forgot for a moment. Yep, Tron Bond's in this. And see, in Namco Cross Capcom, they have Mega Man Volnut and Roll from Mega Man Legends. They replaced them with X and Zero in this. Which that suits me just fine because Mega Man X is my favorite arc in the Mega Man franchise. One of the few Mega Man games I don't own that I wish I did was The Misadventures of Tron Bond. I have it on PS3 as a download, but it'd be nice to actually have it on disc. But that one's a bit out of my budget at this point.
行きますか。
これならどうかしら。
世話を焼かせんなっての。
Wait, it looked like Chris and Jill were grayed out, even though I don't think they took their turn this time around. Yeah. I had some cousins that used to have that game. Okay, so Chris and Jill did not take their turn yet.
滅ぶんじゃねえぞ、エステル。
まずは頭を投げます。
I don't think that rock is going to have an item, but that other bin-looking object that Jill and Chris are about to destroy, that will have something in it. So we definitely need to get that. Yeah, I went ahead and downloaded all the Mega Man Legends games, even though I already have physical copies of Mega Man Legends 1 and 2. You know, for the sake of convenience, I downloaded both of them for the PS3 just to have them all available on one platform.
始めましょう。
I think I'm gonna have everyone hold off on this turn.
俺はここだ。
いいわよ。
事件だ。
Because potentially the next attack could take that Nemesis down.
了解よ。
Dang it, I was hoping they'd get a chance to attack.
Turn in.
出番ね。
This is a gamble. Because they could very well get KO'd this turn. fact, I think they're going to. But they'll already have their experience, so it could be worse. Yep, this is going to take them down. But the next attack is gonna get rid of them anyway, or is gonna get rid of Nemesis anyway. They still don't have their last attack. Stars. This ends here, Nemesis. Besides, we're in the BSAA now. BSAA. Wish I could have killed him. We hurt him enough. He won't be able to move around much for a while. Well, Cosmos, was Skate here? There are records of 2 recent transports to the same location. 2? Hey, everyone all right? We've just been put through the ringer. Like you'd have any idea what I've been through, you idiot. But that's not very nice. Men like to whine about things. You should just let them. Is that true, Yuri? I don't know how to answer that. But hey, why is that girl with you? That's my line. That SIN agent's on our side now. Sounds like we all have some catching up to do. Sisso, where did that rabbit Maverick disappear to? I don't know if he's a Maverick. A rabbit, certainly, but he ran off on us during battle. You didn't catch sight of him here? Sure haven't. But you mentioned there were 2 transports out of here? Maybe Sisso was one of them. Haken, do we know where the transports went to? It's no place that was previously in our records. A new world, in other words. There's a pretty good chance it's our world, actually. Maybe we can get back home. Let's try it. Besides, we gotta find Skate. Is the transport working okay? Just a few buttons and off we go? Yeah, it's stable. I guess there's a transport on the other side, too. In that case, no matter what's waiting for us, we're on our way. All right. Now we gotta do some rearranging. Okay, I'm leaving them as is. Bond, you're going back. There he is. Okay, Frankenstein Co. Let's put Devilot with them. Let's see. Lindo. You go with them. I'll hold off on them for a moment. Vacheron, get back with them. Wait a minute. Okay, so Ichiro and Sakura, I'll put Flynn with them. I'm gonna put Lady with them. Much as I love the dialogue when Arthur's with them. Yeah. We'll keep that as is.
気
Emka!
にすることはない。
Let's see. Jin and Xiao Yu. I'll put Batsu with them. No, wait, I got an idea. I'll put Heihachi with them. No, Elisa.
私は大丈夫です。呼んでください。
I promise I can't make up my mind. Let's see. I'll put Ulala
と
with
りあえず
them.
踊ってみたいと思います。
I'm keeping Tron with X and Zero. Let's see, Bruno. You're going with Chris and Jill.
胡椒とかな。
So what we got? No, we got 5. Ryu and Ken, you get Batsu. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put Arthur with them.
100万回やられても負けない。
Just seems like a fun pairing. I'll give them Neneko. Saya go with Reiji and Xiaomu. And there's 2 units left with no partners. Rikia go with Kite and Black Rose. Heihachi go with Gemini and Erica.
面白い。
Now, time to start looking at equipment. Nope, they're sticking with what they've got. They are sticking with what they have. Hello! You're getting an upgrade. Wait. Nope. Let's see. I think I'm gonna keep them with what they've got. Yeah. Yep, they're sticking with what they've got. More than likely they are too. Yeah. Oh wow. That's gonna be a hard one to top. Impossible with what I've got. Let's see. This one's a little more likely, but still, I don't think... Whoa, wait a minute. Fishnet stockings. Well, if it's a good boost for them, and it is, that's what we'll go with. Okay, they're sticking with what they've got. What about this one? Sticking with what they've got. Pretty sure they're sticking with what they've got. Because plus 10, that's a pretty big boost attack. Or 20. And I just don't see anything else doing that, plus offering another bonus. Okay, yeah. Sticking with what they've got. They are sticking with what they have. Attack plus 10. That's the same as the crash bombs. And the guitar case. Okay, time to look at accessories now. All the regular items we've already gone over. Yeah, no. Keeping them with that. Nullify poison. Is there anything that'll do that? And no, there's not. I was gonna say, and also boost a stat or two. There's nothing that'll do that. Down and stun. Nope. Keeping them with that. No. They're sticking with what they've got. Nope. Okay. So far, nobody's getting any different accessories. Oh, bind. Yeah, there's nothing that gives protection from bind and increases any stats. And I don't see anything topping that for them. I'm keeping them with that. Keeping them with that. Keeping them with that. Yep, they're sticking with that. Oh. And we're back to square one. We'll save here and get ready for the next chapter. Geo Fortress. So are they actually in the Shining World?
やっと戻ってこれたぜ。俺たちの城ジオフォートに。
トム、おかしいわ。ゼナスはみんなはどこ？
It's a good question.
ありゃ、確かにそうだな。人の気配が全くしないなんてありえるか。
この制御ルームに誰もいないなんて不自然よ。それに
ああ、なんていうか嫌な感じだぜ。気をつけろみんな。
Something's definitely up here. Not just Zenas, but everybody's gone. You find anything over there, Surreal? The transport system's records are all haywire too. Haywire? What do you mean, Surreal? there's only records for one transport going from here to somewhere else? I don't see what's so strange about that. We've used this system countless times up to now. But there's only one transport in the system? Did it get reset, maybe? No, it's like that was the very first time this has ever been used. Maybe the capsule's been swapped out? Or maybe they're just in a different time. That's been happening too. Swapped? In other words, a new one may have been installed. Cyril, your comments? That couldn't be. This is the same one that's always been in the Geo Fortress. I guess this world's a little bit different from the one you call home. Still, this is some impressive technology. Yeah, it's nothing like any of our steam engines. And with a strange power propelling all of it. A world of steam power is a lot stranger than this, if you ask me. It's also creative and whimsical. I'm very inspired by it. I look forward to the resulting story, Princess. Wait, are we getting a picture book about a battle fortress now? Is this some kind of vehicle? Whoa, it's like a video arcade in here. You have an arcade system in here? Wow, you must be really rich. I've got a few arcade games of myself, Xiaomu. Like my Budweiser Tapper. Here, let me choose my magic first. I'll go with Magic Sound Shower. That's the cannon firing station, Xiaomu. Try not to touch it, okay? So it's a gun turret? Doesn't look like it's been used at all either. Huh? That's weird. I've fired it myself several times. I guess this place is the same as the Wogland was. A world out of sync with its own time era. In that case, we better not stick around. We don't even know if Skate was here. We better check the transport coordinate records. Wait a second. Multiple energy sources approaching. What? Someone besides us? Sisso. Sa-sa-sa! Someone like the great Sisso. The bunny? Why are you here now? You're the guy who transported in from the Endless Frontier? Well, well. I thought I was chasing that pale-looking guy. But what have we here? Ineko thinks he means Skate, you know. Another mystery solved. I should have picked up the darker-looking fellow, too, when I had the chance. Darker-looking? Look, how many people besides us are hopping around worlds here? What's the security like on this fortress? Oh, you can get in all sorts of ways. Through the balcony, for one. I had the Emperor of an enemy kingdom show up in my room once. The Emperor? He snuck in somehow? Not snuck in, really. More like he was just sitting on my bed. That's disturbing in so many ways. So it's more of a theoretical fortress? Okay, I think that's enough abusing the hosts. How about we just deal with the intruders we have here right now? Sa-sa-sa! You're just as much an intruder as we are. Okay, we got that chest to get. There's a chest. That is not breakable. There's chest. There's some breakables. All of which look like they probably contain something. And then I remember seeing, yeah, there's a chest up here. So there are a total of 4 chests, I believe, and 6 breakables.
勝負まあ
All right, cool.
出番よ行きましょう
ああいいぜ
もらうわね
Good. You got that in pretty short order.
来い勝負だ
I guess they'll go after that chest.
謎なのだ
わしか
私ですか
But Toma and Surreal may have already triggered them to come out.
行くぞ
No, they're coming the other way.
よっしゃ燃えてきたぜ
Good, that means everyone can stay together a bit more easily. Well, with the exception of that one.
行くぞ
やるしかないわね回復するわ
わかった
行くぴょんわらわじゃ
Oh, dear Lord. Holy crap, look how many there are. More of your friends? No, wait. I was wondering what was going on here. Vile? Why are you in the Geo Fortress? This building's a pretty useful place. I used the tech here to get my right armor back in order. X, this time for sure, you're going down. You repaired it here in this fortress? Is there anything this place can't do? Hey, who said you could do that? I'm gonna make you pay for it. Don't worry about it, kid. The Geo Fortress was it? I'm gonna take it over. Usa! Don't go leaping to conclusions yet, you! The great Sisso was here first, and I'm not about to give it up. Shut up, Rabbit. Once I rub out X, you're next on my list. Anytime, mon ami. Just hang on until I'm done with the Imperial Assault Force. Great, now they're teaming up against us. Well, you know what our job is. We have to destroy all of the Mavericks. One at a time would have been more manageable. But those are the breaks. One at a time would have been more manageable. But those are the breaks.
俺かよ
行きます
少し強いイノブタ
I
だ
got
と思えば
confused on who was speaking.
ないさ
イノブタを基準にするのはどうかと思うけどここちらで合わせますすみません押しつぶします
Okay, so we've got one chest left to get. And then the rest are all breakables.
地獄する影炎をや使いをこなす炎をや
Oh, man. Almost had it.
了解 オーライ行くぜ
よーし私ですね
Uh-oh. Let's see. We'll try the
敵と距離を確認。
gunbolt.
目の前です。なんか強そう。エンジン全開です。了解です。
I'm surprised they didn't have any guard meter. Nice.
鳳凰の構え。
しくじるなよ。
That's rather risky using a super here.
この勝負決着をつける。行くぞ。
It takes out all the cross points.
ジン、憎悪で戦ったら人じゃなくなっちゃう。
憎悪を理性で破る。まずはそこから。
天罰です。
Okay, let's see. I might just keep Heihachi with them, because that was funny.
叩き潰してくれるわ。
Nope.
Are you ready?
Let's see. Yeah, I want to take on some of these stronger ones quicker. They may actually be able to take that right armor down. Then again, it does have some pretty hefty guard meter. Almost. Let's go ahead and get it off the map anyway.
こいつでおしまいにしようぜ。ラストショーダウン。
勝負札を切りますよ。月にかかるは美しき刃。
なかなかかっこよかったろ。俺直したか、プリンセス。
どうでしょう。問題ない。行くのだ。
Okay. They'll take this thing
私たち
down.
邪魔をしようってわけ？もう。一緒に謎を解いていくのだ。はい、通りますよ。やる気満々なのだ。
Feels good getting some of these stronger enemies out of the way. Even better if we could get them their last attack.
そろそろお茶の時間じゃない？ご一緒にいかが？寝ましょうか。お腹が空きました。
Uh-oh.
任せてくれ。
Well, at least they're attacking a rather large group.
私か。
Well, most of them are.
俺こそが。わしかい。
There's two that have decided to go after someone who's all by himself. No. lot of ride armors. But we took down the ones that would immediately be attacking.
それは気合を入れざるを得ないな、お姫さん。
ご褒美の内容ちゃんと聞いといた方がいいと思うけど。
Good point, Signco. Nice, we got a critical. And Metar wiped off the map.
精神力が命なんでな。調子のいいことでまだ早いんじゃないかな。
ほらほら。
行くぜ。
Let's see.
俺の邪魔をするんじゃねえ。ほらほら、どうした？
Might be okay to use a super at this point, because they'll have a lot of cross points by the time we use it. A lot more than what we have been having. Goodbye.
覚えてるか5に極まって10に至り10に極まって5が生ずだろ
It would be so funny if X was to ever use any of the Street Fighter attacks that he can get from capsules in the first two Mega Man X games.
私に勝利を。シャイニングフォースよ、楽に勝たせてくれ。邪念が強すぎて恥ずかしいわよ、トーマ。戦士たちにご加護を。
That's why I went ahead and used counter, because I knew they could take it down.
ビッグの術。今の戦いは何？トーマ、政権の主として。こうなるとシリルは敵よりめんどくせえぜ。
Let's see. Yeah, two of them. Where's... Okay. They should be able to take that down, I think.
じゃあ、こらしめちゃいます？
俺のことは気にすんなよ。真打ち登場ってやつだ。ほら、強烈すぎる。
Cool. Now the question is, when are they going to get their next attack?
スタート時代を思い出す。
今も昔もやってることが変わらないからじゃない？
Great. They got countered again. And the weaker enemies or the stronger enemies are starting to gather around. What? Oh my gosh. Oh man, not another force. Is there any security here at all? Dispensed. Well, this is a surprise. Is this where you've been lurking, Mr. Phantom? The Morolians' Cocoa Tapioca is here too. What could be behind that, I wonder? I see Robodians from Marveland too. I believe their control systems have all been hacked. I believe all their control systems have been hacked into. Yeah, just as the Phantom had the robots on the Wogland under his control. That Phantom's gone maverick, huh? You mind if I destroy it, Hakken? Try to be easy on it, Maverick Hunter. I'd like to recover it if I could. We should be able to stop it if we break it up into smaller pieces. Yeah, you make it sound so easy, Signco. Well, I'm not worried. I'll just make these guys into my support robots. You'd have a small army if you controlled any of these, I'd say. This will be a worthy opponent. I'm ready to take them on. Okay, boss. Let the Super Robot Wars begin. Chapter 27, The Dimensional Cliff.
Okay, Black Ghost. 追いかけっこはおしまいだ。
So there are 4 bosses on this map.
亡霊の名を持つパーソナルトルーパー。これも因縁か。そしてそれが逃れられぬ我が宿命ならば迷いはない。
立ちふさがるなら切り散らすのみです。なんかとんでもないことになったわね、トム。人んちで何やってんだよ、まったく。わかった。
This is gonna be nuts. Because I mean, we got all that to deal with. We got a chest over there to get, and then we've got those breakables over there, which I'm not getting out of this map without them. I'm just not. No, 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 no. Well, yeah. Jin and Zhao Yu.
俺たちは負けるわけにはいかない。そうだね。確実迅速に行こう。
任せろ。ここは俺がやる。
隙をつくことができれば。ここに。
And they got that one.
まだまだ日々精進です。よかった。今回は余裕がありましたね。いいわよ。
They should have some help with the forces up here.
なんで私がてめえらとつるまなきゃいけねえんだよ。あなたは信用できないわ。監視のためよ。刺激があっていいんじゃない？二人とも。僕らが力を合わせれば。私が料理してやる。
Plus, there's the fact that that Jury was supposed to be an evil counterpart to Chun-Li. That's the biggest reason I paired her with Chun-Li and Morrigan. Let's see. How many? We got 7 up there. I think I'll send a total of 3 more up there to help Toma, and then also help with these creatures. And then the rest of them we'll keep down here. I'll send Kite.
バシュロン行けんの？リーンベルは？
大丈夫。勇気と覚悟2人からもらったから。
じゃあ俺たちの銃撃多重奏を奏でてみるか。
ここは任せて。
こいつらも運がねえな。
見とれてんじゃねえぞ。俺様
Nice. ナイス。
なんだか勝負になってみたい？
もっと歯ごたえがある方がいいってリーンベル。
If they had used their super with all those attacks, I would have gotten my my biggest combo during this entire run so far.
敵か？俺がぶっ飛ばしてやるさ。
大丈夫。私が後ろにいます。ここはこちらで合わせます。今のですね。これがビッグの術です。ごめんなさい。行くぜ。もらった。こっちよ。強くするかな。炎の肉落としちゃえよ。ブレーキ。
Almost. But pretty soon, they're gonna have help. We got, let's see, wait, if I sent X along as well. No, I need to keep X down here. I'm gonna send, Dante, Dante and Dimitri, Chun-Li and Morrigan, and Kite and Black Rose to help with Sisso and help out Toma and Cyril. But X and Zero, I'm keeping down here.
俺が先手を取る。フォローを頼んでいいか、ゼロ。
任せておけ。いつもそうだろう X。
後から続きます。高く聞きますわよ。キングコブン。
Little by little, they're clearing the map.
ざっとこんなものですわ。
もし特殊武器を見つけたら教えてくれ。
はいなのだ。努力するから。
No. We'll fight Gunbolt.
女の子には謎がいっぱいなのだ。な、みー。そういうことってね。知りたい？心。
やけどするような謎には関わらないのが一番かな。
お邪魔しちゃいます。じゃじゃーん。なのだ。必殺技をやるのだ。絡みついてみない。
Close, but no cigar. No level up either.
闇に咲く血の花見せてくれ。
そうね、強行手段を取るべきでしょう。大丈夫、痛く手加減はできないからね。
I have a feeling they're not going to be able to take this thing down, so we'll have to make a choice over which one we're going to strike down first. Yep. All right, Kite and Black Rose. Well, that's closer for them.
気をつけていこう。お仕置きの必要があるようね。チュンリー、よろしくね。
その隙は命取りだ。辻間流の花火。
やるわよ、急げ。
邪気が
Cool.
消えた。終わったようだ。
もう見かけ倒しね。行きます。
Let's see. Soma and Elisa.
こいつが俺たちの相手か。
私ももっと役に立ちたいわ。私たちが行きますからね。
こういうのは勢いが勝つんだ。
Now that I think about
こい
it,
つで決めるとするか。
I'm really wondering when they're going to get their next attack as well. Hopefully it'll be with the next level, but hard to tell at this point. Yeah, let's get that off the map.
三島流憲法の奥義教えてほしいな。
バカ息子やバカ孫に比べて可愛いもんじゃ。
お邪魔しちゃいます。
わしは好きにやるだけじゃ。
And I forgot that Gemini and Erica also have a power where they can heal everyone,
あの世へ送ってくれる。
much like Yuri and Estelle do. I'll have to remember that next time.
僕の侍魂見せちゃったね。私のシスター魂も爆発しました。
スマートにな。
Good.
OK、ショータイム。ミスカリア。
イエス、頑張ります。エリカさん、転ばないようにね。
悪銀の騎士。
There's a lot of people saying don't trip.
受け取って魔法を使える。
Guess maybe it's something they're prone to do.
あっちの次がクロンダイクモード。あっちの次がこいつでとどめだ。
何人たりともこのアーサーは止められん。
もうそんなこと言っちゃって。
よし。
回復しますね。
There we go. Now let's take that down the rest of the way.
我らが捕まつる。
どうして俺の周りには濃いおっさんが集まるんだ。
強い人は個性的なんです。
Oh, she said all you strong people, not all you young people. I thought Estelle looked rather young to be saying something like that. Nice. There's a critical.
この旅の全てが勉強です。
もっと気楽に行こうぜエステル。
行くよ。直すからね。目的を果たすまで他のことは考えない。了解って本当に大丈夫？お呼びとあらば即さん敵を撃破する。バール武装解放。これで終わりだ。任せておけばいい。当てる。
Oh, wow.
私は容赦しない。これで終わりだ。やりぶつけ。
Nice. We got a critical at the end.
リエラ、イムカ、君たちのおかげで勝つことができた。
そんなことないよ。私クルタがいるから。そうだ。別にお前のためじゃない。レッツゴー。
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm gonna send Cosmos up to help out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. We got. Yeah. 7 and 7.
戦闘システムオールグリーン。じゃあそのいいとこ見せてもらおうじゃない。ブラックローク今だ。緊急リポートです。
And then 5 should be enough to handle Sisso and his crew. Well, what's left of his crew.
おっと殺しがいのあるやつはいないのか。お役に立てたのなら幸いです。
Uh-oh.
行きます。勉強します。
俺の邪魔をするな。倒す。
私とジンの仲を邪魔するなら特にね。ネリカさん転ばないようにつまらないものですよ。
I forget exactly where Vile is on the map. I know he stepped away from his starting position though. They actually took down a gunbolt on the first turn. That's nice. It's more impressive that you did it on your first attack. Nice job. Let's see. Which one are they gonna fight first? I guess it doesn't matter. All the enemies are the same.
シャオム分かってるな。
合点承知の助じゃん。やっちゃるかの。援護モードを開始します。
後ろを取る。
者にお任せ。入ります。燃え尽きる。
Dang, that was like she bulldogged it. Yeah, that is a bulldog.
見たか。シンラのダートボックスと呼ばれたわしの実力。じゃあ 人合わせてアウトボクシーズってことでどう？
そろそろ言っておくが、俺たちは敵同士だからな、さや。
He's got a point.
ああいいぜ。
Yeah, we'll take on one of the
手加
Metars.
減はなしでいこうぜ。落ち着いて力みをなくすんだ。
ジン、しっかりついてきてよ。
俺についてこいよ。まずはこいつ全開だ。
Nice.
よし、今の一撃はいい形で入った。
へえ、割と普及してるんだな、島津流空手って。
おいパツ、似てるからって全部をくくらないでくれよ。
And they finally got their last attack. Awesome.
俺か。取材だ。
悪事の基本というのを見せてくれようぞ。
答えは自分で見つけるものだ。俺は上から行く。
秘密兵器の数々を見る。
Be great to see everybody get their final attacks. But some of them still got some work to do. Nice, we got a critical.
よし、ここで勝利の記念撮影と行こうか。
悪いことをした後は気分が良いのう。
Good gosh. Let's counter.
相手はこいつか。なんだよ、弱そうじゃん。
ですが、切らねばなりません。行きましょう。ここで私有を消します。
Nice that we got this one off the map.
ビッグの術ならばいけます。ごめんなさい。稲妻の吐息。
人暴れしたら腹が減ってきしまった。
しょうがないわね。私が何か作ってあげるわ。
You know, I just remembered they actually have all their attacks. Not countering that time.
開始する。行くぞ。
Let's see. Let's get the
私
Robodian.
たちと戦おうなんて10年早いわ。
そのセリフ、勝った時のために取っておけよ。
前を詰めろ。撃破する。後ろを取るは手加減できへんね。
Nice. And they got a
や
critical.
るやんけ、アキラ。今度ドラゴンナッパーを教えたのか。
ああ、より多くの技を学んでいかなければな。
手から気を飛ばす技はやめときなさいよ、アキラ。
どう動く。
これで安心ね。
救急スプレーね。
Okay, that should be good. gonna have them fight a Metar.
倒し方を考えてしまうな。
いろいろと見すぎてきたかもね、私たち。
修行時代を思い出すぜ。
俺のことは気にすんなよ。どうなってんだこいつは。
Like seeing those cross points.
打ち込ませてもらうわ。
Nice. We got a critical.
理想的な結果だ。次もこの調子でいこう。
ほら、気を抜かないで。すぐに100滴よ。
任務了解。
ノックオン。
Good gosh, that's ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to get the highest combo I've gotten in this game.
運が悪いとマジやばいから倒さねばならない。イレギュラーハンターとして仕掛けてくれゼロ。知ったありがたく思いな。
Although maybe I should have tried for it against something with no block meter.
メイドの土産だ。持っていきな。俺様生かしすぎ。好きなこと持ってけ。一枚だ。狙い撃ちだ。削り取ってやるからさ。わちとった芯まで冷えるだろ。
Nah, that wouldn't be my highest combo.
顔がにやけてる。
今私、笑ってた？
あらあらチンベルちゃんってばエスケ出ちゃってない？
出番よ。行くぜ。行きましょう。
Let's see.
回復しますね。
Yeah, we'll take
剣を
that
取ら
one.
ねばならない時なのですね。ああ、俺にだって意地があるんだよ。乙女の騎士の名にかけて今そこへ失礼しますよ。ごめんなさい。稲妻の吐息。こうか。カウンターストレート。使いよった連発だ。ブレイキングアロー。落としゃ死ぬ。お金。ブレイキングアロー。
Oh, nice.
人暴れしたら腹が減ってきちまった。しょうがないわね。私が何か作ってあげるわ。
I did not think they were gonna take that down in one
いい
turn.
ぜ。
Soma and Elisa. Yeah, we'll take one of them
さっさと
down.
始めてとっとと終わらすぞ。
あまり無茶しないでね。私だって役に立ってに
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
やりだ。
悪いな。恨まないでくれよ。悪いな。
Jeez. And they still didn't level up.
構わん。
Close. Not quite.
リックス回復ね。私ですか？
さすらいの賞金稼ぎ参上さ。
集中して戦闘開始するわ。そう無理をしてでも。
俺の武器さばきを見ろ。俺の騎士道だ。
Nice. Less than 9%
生きてるだけマシだわ。
cross points.
やるのだ。
Oh, wow. Vile has far fewer hit points than I thought he was going to.
何事も経験。
I guess we'll go ahead and start attacking
私た
him.
ちの邪魔をしようってわけ？もう。
蝶のように舞い蜂のようにってな。
落としちゃダメです。ハケちゃん。なのだ。
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit him with a super.
フィナーレを飾りましょう。
Although something tells me I'm gonna regret that.
ヒント五行封じ死に帰れ。
もうですか？
Yep. Would have liked to have used Nurse, but I don't have enough
完
cross
全の
points.
敵は全て打ち砕くのみ。
物好きなやつだ。俺はいつでも
フォローお願いします。ソーマン。
無心のごとく大戦。総攻撃。闘魂の一撃を。
こんなもんだろ。
我らに立てぬものなし。
Alright, cool. They can use Evangel. And that'll heal everyone the same as what I was gonna have Yuri and Estelle do.
教えてほしいな。
バカ息子やバカ孫に比べて可愛いもんじゃ。まずは2、3枚取っとくか。わしも行くぞ。加減はできないぞ。絶好調だぜ。貴様もここまでじゃ。
I really wish they would get their last attack. Hopefully with this next level up whenever it comes.
それでは勝利のポーズ。まさにアメリカンドリームだね。
Well, we got the level up, but not the attack. We'll fight the red one.
戦いです。頼りにしていますよ。私ももっと役に立ちたいわ。
全力でついてこいよ。迷わず踏み込むだけだ。僕は戦う。
Nice. And that one is gone.
美の停止。
剣の道は心の道です。
Still no next attack. We'll get that one off the map
みんなのため
next.
に力を使うって決めたから。
戦況がどう動くかわからない。油断するなよ。その隙は見逃さん。
任せておけばいい。ファールに資格はない。誰にも頼らない。
Nice. And we're up to full cross points.
私は容赦しない。
This is simply to give us an ultra high combo count.
ここで負けられないからはー
もっとうまくやれたな。よし、リエラ、訓練をするぞ。
今からもっと落ち着いてからでいいよね
See right there, we got additional experience, and that max hit gave us a 14% boost for cross points, and it's my my highest combo yet. I don't know if Leanne and Zephyr could top that or not. It'd be close if I tried that with them. Let's see. There's a red one.
敵だねまずはどうするのジン
殴り倒す。単純な話だ。
Yep, same thing you always do.
どうなっても知りませんよおしまいです逆十字砲
記念しろ。皆さん、連勝絶対。
Let's go ahead and get them off the map.
なんかうまくいきそう
Hopefully I'm not making a grave decision here, but I don't think I am.
ここだ。見逃しはせん。恐怖を教えてやろう。
Wow! 30,000 plus.
冷蔵庫頑張りました
何のことだ、アリサ。
あったかい冷蔵庫ってことだよジン
And they finally got their last attack.
行くわよ
So that was definitely worth doing.
フレー頑張ってです
油断するな。足元を救われるぞ。
俺たちに任せろ。
もう一回のお通りよやった今よキングコブン
And there's another enemy unit off the map.
よし、任務完了。少し無理しすぎたか。
私がローをねぎらって差し上げてもよろしくてよ
ローをねぎらうための道具じゃないだろう。
I need to check and see how many more enemy units are even on this map.
行くぜ。
26. That's half of what was there before.
ケン、お前は拳の先に何を見る。まず目先の勝利、そしてイライザのことかな。スマイルで一枚頼むよ。出番が来たようだな。完全燃焼。真空竜巻。
That was cool.
よし、今の一撃はいい形で入ったな。へえ、割と普及してるんだな、島津流空手って。おいバツ、似てるからって全部をくくらないでくれよ。
By the way, Hideo from Rival Schools is another character I'm wanting to cosplay as at some point.
レッツゴー
分かっとるわ。
But there are a few pieces up. I mean, it's a pretty simple costume. The main things that are really specialty that I'll need would be the shoulder pads, and I'll need to find a good pair of glasses that won't mess with my eyesight.
少 修行の成果見せるわよ。
そういうことなら気合を入れるだけだ。俺たちで切り崩す。隙だらけやもろかね。これでしまいや。
Either that, or I can always take the glasses off from time to time.
10年早いんだよ。
もうおしまい？練習にもならないわ。
Oh boy. Here they come.
こっちだ。
What?
死んだ剣山。
All right, we're gonna have to chase after Vile because I cannot have him going after
何当たり前のこと言ってる
after
んだ。
that other group.
行くぞ。
私たちで援護するからね。
始めちゃおうかしら。タイム開始。これぞ
Okay, not bad. Not the best I've ever done, but yeah, I'm gonna need to pile on the attacks to Vile. 'Cause I cannot have him getting away.
救急スプレーね。治療しないと。
All right, let's see here.
こいつは強制操作をするしかないな。弾薬はいつでもいけるぞ。
仕掛けさせてもらうかな。
おっと後ろから引くね。こんだけ見ちゃ当たるとほら強烈すぎる。
Super every chance we get.
起動。敵の弱点を探るわ。
いけるぞ。勘弁するんだな。逃がしはしない。お前の相手は俺だ。一人。
Okay, that was nice. And I cannot believe Vile did not counter. I totally thought he was going to. Yeah, we'll have them fight the Metar.
敵によっては褒美を取らすぞ。
それは気合を入れざるを得ないな、お姫さん。
ご褒美の内容ちゃんと聞いといた方がいいと思うけど。プリンセスデビロッタのほとんど。
ここは俺に任せろ。
Nice.
というわけで、私の勝ち。悪いことをした後は気分が良いの。
I do believe they just got their final attack.
開始する。
いいわよ。操作開始よ。
気を抜かないでね。
ああ、食ってやるとしようぜ。骨までな。もたもたしてんじゃない。怖がんなよ。相手を変える
Bummer that Yuri didn't get another attack, or Jury didn't get another attack. That's nice that we got two criticals there.
まあいいさ。
大丈夫。普段通りにやればいいのよ。
まずはマシンガン、そんでハンドガンか手榴弾だな。
レディーファイト。ターゲットを捕捉した。
お邪魔させてもらうぜ。
Sweet.
俺様のかっこよさを見な。あとはうまくやんな。
泥でもないけど。さあ飛ばすぜ。
ちぎれちゃって。
彫刻にしてやるよ。芯まで冷えるだろ。
Oh, so close. So close.
仕事よ。
Let's party。楽しむとしようぜ。
そうさせてもらう。宴の始まり。
了解。突入します。ハンターの仕事見せるわ。
We might be able to take Vile down without using another super.
仕事を
We'll see.
果たすわ。
もう終わりかね。夜はこれからだという。
お役に立てたのなら幸いです。参ります。回復しますね。
Still,
俺がぶっ飛ばしてやるさ。
ほら、気を散らさないで。
they didn't get their next attack.
逃がしはしません。
They're sure taking their sweet time getting it. Nice. Oh, almost. Almost.
行きましょう。
At least no one else is gonna attack him for a while.
回復です。ミッション開始です。いいですか？誰にも私の邪魔はさせない。私たちも行きますからね。
ここは俺が引き受ける。
引きありです。
もらった。こりゃいいリハビリだぜ。悪いな。
とっておきです。
手加減を
Nope.
とっておきです。
お前の銃便利そうだ。
あなたにはあなたにしかできないことがありますよ。
I do believe they just got their last attack.
Go, go!
Okay, yeah, they've got a while before they get their next attack.
ネネコ様に任せておけばいいのだ。
弾薬はある。いつでも行けるぞ。
そう無理をしてでも謎に迫っていくのだ。出番ですね。エヴァンジル。よし、行くよ。
Yeah, that was about time to use that.
必殺技には名前。人のルールです。フェニックスポージング。
どうせ言うなら正式な名前を言
エリカさん、転ばないようにね。すぐに飛んでいきますね。最初にアタック。ロック解除。飛びます。はい、行くよ。
瞬の術。風鳴りこれ見えた。
Ooh, that was a cool attack.
見えた。
もらって。
ね。冷凍庫頑張りました。
何のことだアリサ。
Lethal, thank you so much for the raid. What do you do? What were you up to tonight? How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out here real quick because I don't think any of my mods are in tonight. Jess, welcome in. Good to see you as well. I was just thinking about you not too long ago. Huh. Says channel not found. What were you up to tonight? But yeah, definitely check Lethal out and Jess also. They are two of my favorite people. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here. That way, if you would rather just lurk and vibe, you can feel free to do that, or of course join in the conversation if you want to. Oh, I see. So I spelled it wrong? Hold on a sec. Welcome in, Johnny. Great to see you tonight too. Let me try this again. Hopefully it works this time. Ah, there we go. You were playing chess. How did that go? I used to play chess a lot when I was in high school. You know, I've since been getting into shogi, which is the Japanese variant. Oh, that's cool. So were you playing online, or what was it against other people, or were you playing against the computer? We're playing some Project Cross Zone tonight. This is a oh, that's cool. It's going pretty well. So this game we're playing right here, it is a crossover tactical RPG called Project Cross Zone, and it blends characters from games made by Namco, Capcom, and Sega. So it makes for a pretty good blend. So as you can see, Mega Man X and Zero are part of the mix, and also Tron Bonne from the Mega Man Legends series. The Misadventures of Tron Bonne is a game that unfortunately I was never able to get my hands on the original PS1. I had to settle with downloading it for the PS3 because that game is just way out of my budget. Oh, Shogi on your DS? Now see, here's the thing. A lot of times when 3DS games or DS games are played on stream, folks use emulators. Well, not here. We're using an actual 3DS that's modded with a capture card. That's the way I try to do it around here. I got mine modded by Delfino Customs over in the UK. Now, I will advise you this. Actually, on a raid and run, well, hey, definitely go take care of your post-stream care. That's important. You have a great night, too, and eat something yummy for me. Sounds great. All right, what are we going to do here? So here we have Kite and Black Rose from Dot Hack, which I'm not sure if Bandai held the trademark for that, or if it's or if the company behind the anime owns the trademark. But if it's Bandai, Namco and Bandai merged. That's how they're part of the mix. Let's see. We'll go ahead and fight the orange too.
始めるぞ。すべきこと分かっているな。
なかなか楽しませてくれる。もたもたしてんじゃないよ。
この仕事俺が受ける。
So yeah, those big combos are all a result of just pressing A. You get one attack for pressing A by itself, one for left and A, one for right and A, and then the other attacks just come over time. Oops, I messed up. I forgot to use the up attack, and I lost the chance. Let's see. Hopefully they can take out Vile right here.
俺のアクション見てるな。まったく探偵業も楽じゃないね。
踊って戦うチアガール。
ありったけの武器を使うぞ。
Okay, cool. Yeah, they should be able to take him down without using a super move. Of course, I mainly wanted to get rid of Vile there because he was starting to advance toward my other characters, and I wanted to isolate him toward the ones that were already prepared to attack him.
俺の名はパマ。俺はなかなかかっこよかったよ。俺のアウトプリンセス。
Oh, do you mean the way it looks on the stream? So here's how this works. In order to capture from a 3DS, you have to get it outfitted with a capture card. I think there's an option to get one external, but mine's internal. And then also you have to use some software like I'm using. Wait, what is it called? I tried to pull it up, but oh no. All right, hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix that. New 3DS view. That's what it's called. Oh no. Okay, wait. That fixes that problem. So what I did was I just for a while, like minimizing it, you were able to do that and not have to worry about the sound going choppy like what you were hearing. I tried closing it out and then reopening it. That didn't fix the problem, but leaving it in its original size and just having OBS over top of it, that fixed the problem. So I'll just leave it like that for the rest of the time. The real battle begins now. X-Zero, you're going down. Usually when you see 3DS streams, it looks squished. Well, I'll tell you what. I was thinking about just having it to where you could only see the top screen and not the bottom screen. But I don't know. If you think it looks okay, I might just keep it the way it is. And I guess a lot of it is all in the way you size it too. So I'm glad that's doing well. So that took down the armor. Is he gonna stay on the field then? Oh boy, it looks like he is. Great. I thought I was gonna be able to get rid of him. All right, let's see. Dang.
Let's go.
Of course, I don't know if it has anything to do with the fact that I'm running original hardware or not. I don't know if that's making any kind of a difference, but here we are.
身の程を教えてやるよ。了解です、テロス。フルモードで対処します。
俺たちで決めてやるさ。
緊急リポートです。入りましょうか。
Yes, that is Ulala from Space Channel 9. And I think these characters here are from Xenogears. if I'm understanding correctly. There's a lot of characters in this game that I really don't know much about.
当然の結果だ。なめるんじゃないよ。電源はそのまま。
Right. Oh, my light bulb just flickered again. I really need to replace the light bulbs. I've been taking my sweet time doing that. When that happened earlier today, I was thinking, uh-oh, is there lightning going on outside? And then I realized it's probably just a light bulb. I think that's what it is.
俺たちは負けるわけにはいかない。
ええ、この剣に誓って勝利を。
But you know, now that I think about it, the fact that Vile wasn't using his super move earlier, that may be because he was in his armor. Now that he's out of his armor, maybe he's able to do his supers now. Either way, I'm gonna try to be ready for him.
最後の一撃いい感じだったな。少し訓練が足りないかもしれないね。
Yeah, we'll counter it. Because I'll be able to take it down and then join in the battle.
シリル、ブツブツ言ってないで始めようぜ。戦士たちにご加護を。
You only get 3 attacks when you counter. So I tend to save doing that for when I know it's going to result in taking the enemy down. Like that.
それを持つ意味を考えなければなりません。考えるも何も、この力で争いを起こらなくするってだけさ。真理をついてるとは思うけど、もう少し考えなさい。問題ない。
Let's see. Dang it. They can't use any of their
いいレシピを思い
skills.
ついたんだが。
え？急に？敵がすぐ目の前でよ来ると。
攻めを切らすなよ。
敵の死角をつく。問題あるわけがない。
Yeah, it sure is. Matter of fact, there was another game before it that never got released outside Japan. And with next year being its 20th anniversary,
いいか。君たちのおかげで勝つことができた。
そんなことないよ。私、クルトがいるから。そうだ。別にお前のためじゃない。
I'm thinking if it's going to get a release outside Japan, it might be next year because it'll be the 20th anniversary of when this came out on the PS2. Now, this game is just strictly Namco and Capcom. Sega hadn't been added to the mix yet. It was when this came out in 2012, they started saying, you know what? Let's do a Dream crossover and get Sega in on this. But I still like to think that this game's true roots lie on the Wonder Swan when Namco Super Wars came out. This is another tactical RPG, but it's strictly Namco characters. And this one was Japan only as well. Never gotten very far in that one. I mean, I do have a Wonder Swan. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do actual capture from a Wonder Swan? I wonder if that's been done yet. If it's possible, I would love to get mine modded to stream from it. Other than with the exception of that, I would be stuck to using my Raspberry Pi to do that. I do have a Raspberry Pi that has that game on it, and it's one of the few games I would actually stream on it because I don't like to stream games that have ROMs that I simply downloaded off the internet. Like if it's part of a game collection that I bought off an e-store, that's one thing. But I try I try to play games that I actually have original copies of in some form or fashion. Yeah, it's the Wonder Swan's pretty cool. My favorite aspect of it is the different sets of controls. I think you might actually be able to turn it vertically and play it that way. I know you can do that with the Evercade EXP. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Evercade, but it's a handheld that uses cartridges. Came out in 2020. And every now and then, the company behind it will release new hardware. And sometime in like 2022, I think it was, they released it. It was either 2022 or it was last year. They came out with the Evercade EXP, which is an upgraded version of the handheld. And it includes what's called a tape mode, which refers to arcade games that had vertical monitors. It makes it to where if you're playing a shoot 'em up like a Toaplan shoot 'em up where it's vertically scrolling, you can press the button and the screen will rotate to where it's situated for like a vertical monitor arcade game, and it's got a pair of buttons so that you can play it vertically like that instead of having it like a Game Boy Advance. It's a pretty cool feature that hasn't been done very much in handhelds. It really is. It's like I said, it was primarily done for vertically scrolling shooters, and they just came out with a new version of the EXP handheld that's kind of stripped down. What I mean by stripped down is the original EXP handhelds have a bunch of Capcom games built in, but this newer model of it doesn't include the Capcom games. But I think you might still be able to get it with the Capcom games installed. I'm not sure. But they've also released, they're getting ready to put out some alpha cabinets. I'm still kind of on the fence on whether I want one. I probably will get one though for one reason. The Namco cartridges are playable on it. And the problem that's always been with the Namco cartridges is when the Versus came out, which is a console that can be played on the TV, Namco said, wait a minute, we only authorized our cartridges to be playable on a handheld. You cannot make those playable on the Versus. Well, the problem there is the Versus uses controllers like on a regular console, so you can have multiplayer. Well, there's one game on one of the Namco cartridges that's not playable with one player, and that's Libble Rabble. So having them playable on those like mini arcade tabletop units fixes that problem, because you can actually use controllers on it. So you can play multiplayer on it and actually play Libble Rabble properly. So, you know, it's nice that that's there, but a lot of people are put out that they keep putting all this hardware out because they're like, you guys are just doing this to make money. Maybe they are, but the cool thing about the alpha ones, each one has Capcom games built into them. One of them's got a bunch of Street Fighter games. The other one has no Street Fighter games, but that's the one I want, because what it does have is games like Strider, Final Fight, Mega Man, The Power Battle, Carrier Air Wing. Each one has 6 games built into it. And I think I think Knights of the Round may be on that one too. But I just think it's a better selection of games. Because it's not, you know, not only are they not all the same series, they're not all played the same way. And I like it when there's a good amount of play variety there. And that one definitely has the better variety of gameplay. Plus, the Street Fighter games have been released so many times over the years. And that's not the case with some of the games on the other cabinet. Yeah, another cabinet I have one of the one-up arcade countertop cabinets. That being the Marvel Superheroes one, which has Marvel Superheroes, the Punisher, X-Men versus Street Fighter, and Marvel versus Capcom. I figured if I was going to get one of them, it would have to be that one. And then I've got the One-Up Arcade upright Star Wars cabinet, which has the 3 Star Wars arcade games from the 80s. And I'm glad I got that one before George Lucas started really showing his attitude toward the fans. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't see myself supporting Star Wars any further, just because I don't want George Lucas possibly getting any of the revenue. And the way he's talked to the fans lately is a real turnoff to me. But, you know, I did get that cabinet before he started talking like that. Holy crap! I don't like what I'm seeing as far as how many hit points Vile's got. He's got way more hit points than that armor of his had. Okay, that's a cool attack. Let's go ahead and use a super too. Goodbye. Didn't take him down, but it took his hit points down quite a ways. Yeah, I think we still need that number of units down there, because there's 2 bosses down there. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, and you know, you want to know something I really like about that Star Wars cabinet too? It has the original flight yoke from the original arcade cabinets. That's something that was never available in the home market until that point. So I'm really happy they incorporated it.
あんたのおかげで技を覚えたダチがいるぜ。ああ、通信空手か。炎まで出せりゃ本物だがな。ケン、俺たちの技はもともと暗殺剣だってこと忘れてないか。はい、任せといてよね。俺が助けてやるぜ。
I love how Ryu's like, Ken, you do realize what our fighting art was meant for, don't you? Yeah, one of my original arcade cabinets from the 80s that I own is Budweiser Tapper. I've got a sit-down cabinet of that, and it actually uses a tapper control that's just like a real beer tap, like what you would use to pour drinks if you were a bartender. And I put a video online like years ago, and that's something I talked about, was how innovative that controller is. And I mentioned how it's the kind of creativity that's really not seen anymore in games. But they you know, there was so much that hadn't been done back in the 80s. So they had a lot of innovation that was yet to be done. Not really the case anymore. Most of what's gonna be put out, we've already seen already. It's just like a redoing of something that's been done before. So it's always nice to be able to experience something that's different from what you've seen done before. I was gonna have them go after the other set of enemies, but I've changed my mind. I'm gonna have them go after Vile. Yeah, I'll go ahead and have them do their super as well.
スキャニング開始よ。クリス、頼りにしてるわ。
いいぞ観念するんだな
So I don't want them having to deal with any more bosses at one time than they'll already have to. Still didn't get their final attack. Oh, here he comes. Sisso is on the move. See, this is why I kind of freaked out when I noticed they didn't stop Vile when they busted up his armor. That just kicked the chaos factor up to 11. Nah.
落ち着いてよく見ていこう
負けてはいられませんから行きます
I'm gonna wait until either Yuri and Estelle or Gemini and Erica can take their turn, because both of them have a skill that'll heal everyone at one time, and that's what we really need. And I mean, it costs less cross points than it does to heal 3 team units.
さくら君フレン君決めるぞ勝利のポーズ
決め
決めだね
Oops.
もう私
I did not mean to fast forward. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate real fast. I think I'm gonna have Chun-Li go after Vile. I need everyone to go after Vile right now.
俺たちが援護に回る
どっから潰しておく
Of course, I do want to take somebody over there to break the containers that are over where Sisso is. But everyone else can go ahead and fight him.
いいかいチュンリー天に輝く七星よ七星先空脚
OK だよ
Let's see. Okay. And I've noticed it's continually played the same song for a while now. Usually it changes up depending on who you're playing as.
バチロン行けんのリーンベルは
大丈夫勇気と覚悟2人からもらったから
じゃあ俺たちの銃撃多重奏を奏でてみるか
大神さんとなら
お邪魔させてもらうぜ見とれてんじゃねえぞ
Looks like there's not going to be any switching around of solo units this time, which is kind of a relief. We can, at the end of this chapter, we can jump right to equipment.
どうよ俺の技のキレ
さすがと言わせてもらうよ出番だぜ
Okay, good. Kind of forgot they were even there. Wait, I'll have them go after the.
さあ早く
I'll have them go after the containers. Why did I not think of that before?
さっさと片付けて帰るわよこれで決めさせてもらうわ
我
wonder why they haven't gotten their final attack yet.
あとは地獄で食いるがいい。デビルズマストダイ。念召しな。
So close. All right, Kite and Black Rose, you do the honors and finish them off.
遅れるな。俺が受ける。後始末はつける。
And Vile is down, and they leveled up twice. Thanks. And that gets rid of Vile completely from this map. Well, now I have my right armor data fully restored. Now I have just one place left to go. Damn you, Vile! He didn't seem the least bit concerned about us. I don't think Vile was expecting any of this, though. What? He got his right armor back in order to fulfill some other goal of his. Once he's fully ready, that's when he'll take us on for keeps. And you remember how it turned out for us last time, Vile. I don't know if he's talking about Zero, well, what happened in Mega Man X 1. I'll just leave it at that. Withholding from saying anything more for the sake of anybody who might not have played the original Mega Man X. As I know, I absolutely despise spoilers, so I try not to subject anyone else to them. Simply to show them the same courtesy that I would want shown to me. Good, we got a critical.
我らに立てぬ者なし。
Let's see. Okay, I really need to hold off because I got to get more cross points up. Yes, it does. Of course, I really like the character animations in this too. That's one of the things I love about it. That and the music is amazing. And don't get me started on the selection of characters. I mean, what's not to love about this? And there is a sequel that we'll be playing once we finish this one.
私がローをねぎらって差し上げてもよろしくてよ。
ローをねぎらうための道具じゃないだろう。
Believe it or not, I like the sequel even better than this one. Just to give you guys an idea of how amazing the next one's gonna be. Let's see, yeah. See if we can take that one out.
お手並み拝見といくわ。
そうま、腕の見せ所じゃないですか。
やりづれ。二人とも遅れを取るなよ。
この距離なら援護する。
本日も仕事日和だな。
Three of the many characters I don't know a whole lot about in this. Lindo, Soma, and Elisa. They mentioned being God Eaters. I think it's either God Eaters or Soul Eaters. They mention. I think it's God Eaters because Soul Eater makes me think of. That makes me think of Suikoden. That's one of the runes in that.
してまいる。
Let's see. Still got to get that chest. Let's get rid of that one.
お先にどうぞハーキンさん。
おっと、ここはレディーファーストさ。
私とジンなら何でもやる。
That way, Ryu and Ken could potentially get that chest before too much longer.
これが俺の騎士道だ。
I try to get all the chests and break all the breakable objects if possible. Some of the breakable objects do have items in them. Not always, but every now and then. Especially if it's something that looks like
オーケー、切り捨てソーリーってやつだ。アディオス。
something that's a container. Those just about will always have an item in them. Let's see.
先手必勝。仕事はフットワークが命さ。
お邪魔虫はやっつけてしまうのだ。
こっちだ。面倒見てやる。
なのだ。
As long as they get the chest, I can just go ahead and send most everyone else over after Sisso. Oops. Almost to level up, but not quite.
神の恵みよ。
Oh, there's two enemies.
強そう。エリカ、くじけそうです。ネバーギブアップ。僕がついてるよ。
サービスタイムだ。神谷。
わしも行くぞ。 後悔するがいいわ。
I'm not hoping to take this thing down this turn, because we've got other units that can attack afterwards that will definitely take them down the rest of the way without having to use a super. Let's see. Okay, good. Everyone's healed that needs it.
抜かるな。
Good gosh, that thing's got too many hit points. It looks cute, but its attacks feel like anything but cute. Nice. And even if I wanted to use a super there, I can't. I didn't have enough cross points. I was about to say. Nah. I'll wait and KO these,
この戦いの先に俺の進む道がある。
KO the enemies here.
放っておけないな。
And then we'll go after the chest.
お見通し。
喧嘩は先手必勝。三日月全開だ。今だ。もらった。
覚えてるか。業に極まって10に至る。10に極まって業が生ず。だろ。
Cool. Now, Jin and Zhao, you will take care of this one.
お見通し。とりあえず全力で。エリカさん、転ばないようにね。了解です。しねー。
Elisa. I've still got to read up more on Elisa. I know who built her,
照準セット。逃がしません。
but I'm not sure if she's modeled after anyone specifically.
強かったんです。あっぱれ。褒めて使わす。なんつって。痛み。
Yeah, my collection's pretty big. I've got well over 1,000 physical games, possibly approaching around 1,400 at this point, and like over 40 consoles, including handhelds. I probably got somewhere in the neighborhood of 50. But yeah, I started seriously collecting around 97, I'm wanting to say. At that time, I had a little over maybe 150 games. But yeah, my collection's really grown since then.
テロスとの連携攻撃
目に物見せてくれる
Probably the most valuable game that I own would be KO Flying Squadron for the Sega CD. That's considered the rarest game for the Sega CD released in North America.
ここで勝利の記念撮影と行こうか。
そうそう生きてればいいことあるって
And that's really the only game I own that's considered to be the rarest game for the console it was released for.
ほな勝手にやらせてもらおうか。
I'm really looking forward to next month when Nintendo World Championships comes out for the Switch. I've got a North American copy and a Japanese copy coming in, collector's editions of each. I'm really looking forward to unboxing those. Yeah, so KO Flying Squadron is this game with anime cutscenes, but it's a side-scrolling shooter where you play as a girl who wears bunny ears and pumps, and she's riding on the back of a dragon. But it's got some pretty solid gameplay going on. But like I said, there weren't very many released of it in the U.S., I don't guess. I believe JVC handled its release here. There's 3 games in the series, and each one was released for a different console. Only the first one for the Sega CD was released in the U.S. The second one was released for the Saturn. That got an English release, but only in Europe. And then the third game was for the original PlayStation, and that one's exclusive to Japan. So yeah, that one's got a rather interesting history behind it. Full defend. I wasn't gonna defend because I wanted to conserve their cross points. But that's not really going to be possible when a boss is attacking. And that unit's just about KO'd. But yeah, the console I've collected for the most would definitely be the NES. I've got over 300 NES cartridges. And probably the most valuable one I own would be, I have an original copy of Panic Restaurant with the manual. It's got the box, but it's cut up into a rental case. So yeah, that would detract a lot from the value. And then I've got a few repros that for whatever reason are worth quite a bit. One of them is a repro of Crazy Land, which is, that was supposed to get a US release, but in the end it didn't. But the prototype was found, repros were made of it, and eventually the ROM was dumped. So people online were asking me if I would dump the ROM, and I said, I don't believe it's my place to do that. I believe the prototype's owner should make the call of whether to do that. And he did eventually decide to do that. And then I've got some repros of the Nintendo World Championships 1990 cartridge, one of the Campus Challenge cartridge for the NES, and one for the SNES. And then I've got a repro of the Power Fest 94 cartridge that were all done by RetroZone. Those have started to really grow in value in recent years. It's that game was originally called Doki Doki Amusement Park. I forget what the full Japanese title is, but it's a platformer, mostly side-scrolling. But there's some areas where you go down instead, and there's also areas where you actually ride on roller coasters, and you have to jump sections because there's sections of the track that are missing, and you have to actually jump from one to the other. And there's like parts where you'll go through a loop, and then part of the track will be missing, and it'll drop you onto another part of the track. I actually have a video on YouTube where I played through the entire game without continuing. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share the link to the video with you so you can see what the game's like. I'll be happy to do that after stream. Oh. Okay, we're down to 5 enemy units. Three of which are bosses. 2 of which are regular enemies. But yeah, if it had been released in the US, it would have simply been called Crazy Land, or maybe Crazy Land: The Ride of Your Life. But yeah, the US release was completed. It just was never put on the store shelves. Now, it was released in Europe, and that version is ridiculously expensive. And they rebranded it so that the characters are trolls. Like think the Rust troll dolls that were really popular back in the 90s. That was the brand that they went with for the European release.
あなたは信用できないわ。監視のためよ。刺激があっていいんじゃない？二人とも。クリス、こっちは任せて。私が食う分も残して。ほら。
And there's.
フィニッシングシャワー。また遊んであげるよ。先生。
You want to know another game that I have a hunch was finished and never got released? Was a game called Super Popeye for the SNES. I had seen ads in magazines back around '93 talking about that game, and there was even an import watch in the December '94 issue of GamePro that said available now. But it never got released. And the year after that, the company that was supposed to release it, Technos, went under. So I have a hunch it was probably finished, and there's probably a prototype out there somewhere just waiting to be unearthed. In the meantime, though, I have the Japanese version. That one did get released. And there is an English translation, and I have a cartridge with the English translation on it as well. I actually played that on stream a few years ago. Now, I know that one's a modification, but I kind of felt like I could go ahead and stream that since I had an original Japanese cartridge of it. Wait, what? The Phantom's here? Oh, dear Lord. I want to go ahead and get rid of this tapioca if we can. Get one boss off the map before we start on the other. It's very different. think of Super Mario Brothers 3 with Popeye characters. It's got a lot of running platforming sections, but it's also got a map that you have to traverse. And like you have basically you have this spinner that determines how many spaces you can move. And the object of the game is to get these hearts, because Sea Hag is used to spell to turn all these Popeye characters to stone. And in order to break the spell, you have to get the hearts that are on each map. And then after you find all the hearts, you have to find Brutus, kick his butt, and then you can go and turn the characters back to stone. Now, see, here's where things get messed up. When you play the English translated version, they'll say that Popeye's nemesis in that is Bluto. But in the original Japanese cartridge, it says Brutus. And those are two different characters. Brutus was created in 1960 because King Features mistakenly believed that Paramount, who had done the cartoons from the 30s into the 50s, they thought Paramount had ownership to Bluto. So they created a whole new enemy for Popeye and called him Brutus. But later on, they found out that they actually owned Bluto all along, because they had created Bluto for one of the comics back in 1932. But one of the comics established that Brutus and Bluto are actually twin brothers. The big difference is Brutus is just some big burly brute. Like he's obese, but he's not muscular like Bluto. He's also not a sailor like Bluto is. To me, I feel like Bluto is the better villain for Popeye because number one, he's a sailor like Popeye is, which makes them more natural rivals. Number two, Bluto is more muscular than Brutus, and Brutus is scared to death of Bluto, apparently. So that right there proves that Bluto is the guy that you just don't mess with. Yeah, we got to get those containers. But I also want to take out Prelude. Okay, what's the let's see what the order of turn order. Yuri and okay. Yeah, I better go ahead and wrap the Kite in Black Rose because Prelude is gonna hit them with a super. Yeah, did you know that Popeye is going public domain next year? So if somebody wanted to do something like what was done with the Winnie the Pooh characters, you know how they made a slasher movie based on them? Somebody could do something like that with Popeye if they wanted to. I have kind of a better idea. I thought, what would it be like if you made Popeye into a vampire? And it just seems funny to me thinking of Popeye speaking in a Transylvanian accent, but still flubbing his words like he does in the original cartoon. That would just be hilarious to me. I mean, it already is hilarious to me when you play the Japanese Popeye game and you see Popeye speaking Japanese. I sit there thinking, Popeye can't even speak English very well. It just seems hilarious to me thinking of him trying to speak another language. Like, what does his Japanese sound like? Let's get some sushi. That's kind of like how I picture him saying sushi. But yeah, I've been a Popeye fan for like so many years. Like when I was a kid, I had become such a big Popeye fan that when I was served spinach, that would always be the first thing I would eat. Now see, that's another reason I decided to go the vampire route, because you don't really want to do exactly what the original creator did before. You know, you want to change it up a little bit because, you know, trademarks are a little different from copyright. Like, trademarks exist forever. But originally, Popeye would rub the head of a wiffle hen in order to get his strength. And then they changed it to spinach during the 30s because back then the Great Depression was going on and there was a meat shortage. So they were trying to get kids to eat green vegetables. That's why Popeye got his strength from spinach. But then I thought, if Popeye was a vampire, what if he would get weak if he went long without feeding? And then he would gain his super strength when he did what vampires do. So that's the twist I would have on it. And instead of his adversary being a human, which a human's not going to stand much of a chance against a vampire, because vampires are naturally stronger, unless the human knows what to do against a vampire. So instead, he makes kind of a Frankenstein's monster out of, I decided to give him the name Wolfgang von Blutenstein to kind of make it allude to the fact that he's based on Pluto. But his machine is more of a threat to Popeye because, this machine, which is kind of like a Frankenstein's monster, but unlike Frankenstein's monster, it was built to try to destroy Popeye to begin with. Frankenstein's monster only went nuts because it had a brain inside of it that it was never intended to have. The brain of somebody who had done some rather bad things. But, this monster is different. And the monster is named Pluto from the metal that it's built out of, which is called plutonium, which is meant to basically survive anything short of a nuclear blast. But Popeye is a vampire now, stronger than any human by nature, and think of how strong he would be if he got super strength as a vampire when he was already as strong as he was as a human when he ate spinach. That's kind of the concept I have going. Now see, and here's another thing. Any good scientist needs an assistant, right? Dr. Frankenstein had Igor, and I thought, why could Blutenstein not have his own assistant? In this case, it would be Wimpy, who has an affinity for worms instead of hamburgers, and he's crazy like Renfield is in the Dracula stories. If only I had the means to produce that myself. Okay, we got the first container, and it has no items in it. But yeah, it's like that would be my way of changing things up from the original material. So it's not exactly the same. Yeah, and you could do something like that relatively easily in comics. So that's another upside to that. Because there's different comic lines for different ages. I could just brand it as something recommended for like teens, for instance. Now, why exactly does Bluto want Popeye dead, you may be asking? It's because just like with the original Popeye series, Popeye and Bluto had that rivalry going on, and it kind of makes it obvious that that Olive likes Popeye more. Well, in this case, Popeye and Bluto were both dock workers when Popeye got turned into a vampire, and Olive Oyl, genuinely loving Popeye, decides if he has to be immortal and has to be a vampire, she willingly becomes his first victim and thus becomes a vampire herself. So that's why Blutenstein wants Popeye dead, because Popeye turned the woman he loved into a vampire, even though it's what she wanted. So Bluto's a villain in that he's trying to separate two people that genuinely love each other, but you can't exactly call Popeye a hero in this case anyway, because look what he's doing to regain his strength to fight his nemesis. He's doing something that a hero would never do. Yeah, exactly. That's my twist on it. And you know, it would take a few more years before that could be done, because Popeye becomes public domain next year. Bluto won't be until 2028, because that's when it will make 96 years since he was created. So it'll take a little bit longer for him. Olive Oyl, some people may not realize this, but Olive Oyl is already public domain, because she was part of the original Thimble Theater when it started in 1919. Popeye just didn't come around as a character until 1929. And there goes the tapioca. So that's some of the ideas I've had.
仕事はきっちり果たすわ。
Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit this thing with a super. Oh yeah, there's been quite a few. A lot of them. There were even several released in Europe for computers, like the Amstrad CPC and the ZX Spectrum, and then there were a couple of Game Boy games that play very differently from one another. Like one of them is a maze chase game that only got released in Japan. The other one is a side-scrolling platformer that did get a release in the U.S. One of my favorite YouTubers, Patman QC, actually did a video on Popeye games, but he mistakenly said that didn't actually come out in North America. But fortunately, I have a cartridge of it, so you know, I knew that it actually did get a release. So, but yeah, his video is great if you ever want to check it out. Like he goes over all the different platforms that Popeye had games on. There was even a Popeye game in Japan for the Famicom that was kind of like Donkey Kong Jr. Math, only in this game, Popeye is teaching kids to speak English. That in itself is hysterical to me. When I sit there and think about it, it's like Popeye teaching kids how to speak English. I don't know if they intentionally did that to be funny or not, but it's hilarious to think about. But yeah, it was like one of those early edutainment titles, like very similar, like I said, to Donkey Kong Jr. Math, where it teaches you the basic mathematical functions. Apparently, that's a rather difficult game to come by at this time. I was fortunate enough to find a copy of it locally years ago. I'm not sure what it sells for now, but it's become somewhat pricey in recent years. Oh boy. Now wait, he just did that. How does he have the cross points to do it again right away? Oh well, not that it matters much. Because they can heal everyone at once. Too bad their attacks aren't particularly strong. Now here's what I'd like to know. What is Sisso gonna do after his armor is destroyed? All right, cool. Now here's something else. Here's something I've been thinking about. You know how we talked about you know, if you had a chance to talk to Robin Williams, he would love it he would have loved it if you brought the Popeye movie up. Apparently years ago, ooh, nice. Years ago, somebody talked about meeting Robin Williams, and he said Robin Williams was riding in a car with these people, and he asked them what their favorite movie was that he did, and one of them said Popeye, and when they said that. He said Robin Williams started tearing up, and he said thank you. No one ever says Popeye. So it really means a lot to him when people bring it up. Ooh, there's a critical.
Camera.
Right? Yeah, it's like if Popeye was gonna be a real person. That was how he would be. Robin Williams did the role justice in a way nobody else could have. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. Just get Sisso off the map. Nice. again. I'll make you regret doing that. Thanks for the GG. Wait, Sisso. Who are you pursuing through the transporter? It's gotta be Skate. That much is obvious. Who'd that guy run off to, though? Ha! He just vanished into that capsule there. That must have been the record we discovered in the transport. Where does Skate think he's going? Ha! As if I tell you whether he... Okay. Ha! As if I tell you where either he or I are going. Huh? Wait, you! Yeah, I like to voice act here, too. It's one of my big passions in life. One of my favorite voices to do is the voice of Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid. I actually met David Hayter once, and it made my life when he complimented my impression of his Snake voice. Thank you, I appreciate it. Daggone, when are they gonna get their last attack? Let's see. I'll have Chris and Jill head down there. All right, where exactly do you think you're going? Wait, they need their next attack too. No, wait, they got theirs already. I want to drag this out until they get all of those containers destroyed, because there could be items in some of them. I know one of them definitely looks like it's got an item in it. Oops. That's a bummer. Oh gosh. My favorite console of all time would probably have to be the SNES. Partly because it was one that I grew up with, and still to this day has some of my favorite games. Handheld, that's a little harder to answer, because I like a variety. If I had to go with the handheld right now, oh gosh. I mean, I love Project Cross Zone, so the 3DS gets some pretty high marks. But if I had to go with just one handheld, it would probably be the Evercade, just because there's so many games available for it, and they run the gamut of like between 8 and 32-bit. I think some of the games are actually 32-bit on it. It just has a wider array of titles than just about any other handheld I can think of. And that's one of those things that goes a long way with me. When it's got a big variety of stuff that can appeal to everyone. All right. Only one left. And the Phantom's not long for this battle. Oh, man. I missed out on the attack to cure everyone.
あんまりバカにしないでね。
間に合ってくれ。やりとなれ。ウォーリアーのピカチュウ。狙い撃ちだ。
それそれ。
もらった。天地一致だ。
Dang, I can't use a super. Let's see. Oh.
元気になって。
Yeah, they should be okay, this attack.
止めることはできない。私は容赦しない。
I don't think they'll have to use a super. Well, yeah, now they would have to, but you can't. The next pair unit to attack won't need to use a super. How fitting. It gets taken out by a pair of Reploids. Go get him, X and Zero.
そうしやげよ。
Ooh, hidden power. That mechanical armor. Did we stop it for good? Yeah. It's off. Yeah, it's offline. For now, anyway. You sure it's okay? We sure gave it a good beating. Nah, it's just a machine. Bash it a few times with a wrench. Good as new. You should take better care of your stuff than that, Bond. I'll examine the Phantom later, okay? Hang on for me till then. All right. Oops. No one else is in any danger. So I'll just refrain from attacking until Toma and Cyril are able to get to that last container. Because that's definitely looks like it's got an item in it.
やるか。
気楽に行こうや。
Yeah, it can heal something. Someone.
出番よ。
I'm talking about without taking away the skill that'll heal everyone. Because we gotta have 80%. Called it! Okay, now we've got everything. Now let's take this last one out and get out of here.
速やかなる勝利、そして確実なる勝利だ。
この時を待っていたわ。
私の計画通りね。
We got everything possible we could have gotten. $102 hits.
ターゲット完全撃破。終わったようだな。
よし、ゼロ。次の任務もこの調子でいこう。
Well, Tron, how's it look? Oh, it's all fixed up and ready to go. I took all of its non-spec equipment off for safety's sake, too. Thanks, Ms. Mechanic. I think some of that gear is Dorothy's. Well, I guess this means the Phantom's fighting on our side now. Sweet. I don't know if it becomes a solo unit or if it's just used in a new attack for them. Now what? My detective's instinct is telling me that transport system's fishy. Yeah, my dynamic cop sixth sense is telling me the same thing. We already knew that. Sisso told us. We need to go. Escape has to be where that transporter leads. And here I thought we were actually back home, too. We have no choice, Toma. Let's get out of here. Okay, so it does not become a solo unit. All right, time to check equipment. Wait. Nope. Hello. Very good. Oh, nice. Okay. I try to equip them with stuff that will increase every stat that it affects. You know, if it decreases anything, I generally will keep it off that character. Whoa. Nope. Okay, so far, it's looking like nobody's equipment's gonna change. Yeah, definitely not for them. Okay. Oh yeah, the music is amazing in this game. Unfortunately, I found out outside Japan they took out the vocals in the song that plays when you first boot the game up. That's not the case in Project Cross Zone 2. They kept the vocals in that. Now, see, I have a Japanese copy of this because I didn't think it was going to get released in the US at first. Unfortunately, that's the game that taught me that 3DSs are region locked. So in order to play it, I would have to get a Japanese 3DS. And that's something that that I really feel I need to talk about for anyone who'd like to get their 3DS modded like mine is. They own Delfino. If you go through them, they only ever use Japanese 3DSs, and they don't include any kind of mods that make the 3DS region free. Those do exist, but they don't offer it. So if you're gonna get it modded through them, then I would advise you to like send your own system in to be modded, to make sure that when you get it back, it'll be able to play all the games that you played on it before. So like I ended up okay. So nullify, down, and stun. Nope, nothing else does that. Now we're just looking at accessories for everyone. Wait. Man, they're getting all the upgrades tonight. Chun-Li and Morrigan are. Nope, I'm going to keep them with that. And again, there's nothing else that guards against down and stun. Wow! Too bad what they've got nullifies poison. I don't want to get rid of that. Nice little jump for them. Then they'll get their max hit points boosted. Okay, nullify, bind. But what they have also increases their max hit points. Nope, we're sticking them with what they've got. They're sticking with what they've got. Anything that nullifies poison and ups any stats. Nope. I knew I wasn't going to be switching theirs out. Nor for them. Down and stun, we already know. I want to keep them with that because that nullifies ZOC. I think that'll be important for them. Yeah, see, we want to keep them with those. What is that? Nullify, bind. Looks like there's nothing that nullifies, bind, and increases stats at the same time. Down and okay. So we're back to the beginning again. We got everybody's equipment taken care of. I'm going to go ahead and save here, and we're going to call it here, folks. We will continue this tomorrow. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. I've had a great time with this one, and I can't wait to get started with Project Cross Zone 2 when the time comes to start on that. But in the meantime, folks, now is the time to pass on the love to someone as it was passed on to us earlier. Oh, thank you for hanging out. It's a pleasure meeting you as well. Thanks for the fun discussions tonight. Had a fun time, and let's see. I think we're gonna drop in on Kotoki Ro, who is playing Genshin Impact. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I like learning all the stuff that I can about topics that interest me, like the different cartoons and stuff that I grew up with, different games that I play. I don't like just learning how to play games. I like learning all the backstories behind them, like how was the concept come up with, how maybe did it change over time from what the original concept was to what it ended up becoming. But I appreciate you being here. So we're gonna go ahead and start the raid. Let's see, who was it again? Tokiro. Once again, folks, thank you to everybody for tuning in. I had a fun time tonight, and once again, I will see you guys back tomorrow when we continue Project Cross Zone 2, and probably be streaming most nights this week. I can't think of any day where I probably won't be streaming, so for right now, I'm gonna plan on streaming every day this week. So if you're able to stop in, it'd be great to have you, but don't feel like you have to. I don't expect anybody to be here every day, but as you're able to be here, I'm happy to have you. So thank you once again, folks, for helping to make this stream journey the fun experience that it is. This is Thunderfist 1978, signing off.